What will make Detroit safe? The right people with the right tools. OCP's technology is such a tool. However, wielded by the wrong hands.
Breaking news. An attack on a Metro West precinct has occurred.
Hypothetically, it's possible to make a machine that would take control of all the OCP devices.
Does that building you call Omni Tower possess such capabilities?
All squads, code red. RoboCop is here. Backup is needed in the main lobby.
Why do you need the OCP hijacker?
You'll find out sooner than you expect.
Can I reach the mercenary leader without running into civilians?
I am the only one who can guide you through it. And my name's Miranda, by the way.
This is the day we've been waiting for. We're ready.
Caution. The high-security safety has been activated.
Murphy!
Eyes on target. RoboCop's here.
Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Yes, it's America's own Captain Freedom.
Welcome, peoples of the internet. Why is Captain Freedom playing? Get out of here. What are you doing here? Welcome in. Here we are again, RoboCop, and this lady is staring at us. Oh, God, let me get off the screen. There. I just happened to move the camera down. Look at her. She looks so mad. She absolutely hates RoboCop. Look at that. White woman jump scare, I know. Well, there she is. Hopefully everyone had a good week. But like I said, we're back to RoboCop. We're going to be blowing away some nuts. Some peepees we're going to shoot. Captain Freedom giving us a welcome. Yeah, you guys want Captain Freedom welcome here? I'll give you Captain Freedom welcome right there. There you go.
Captain Freedom.
Perfect.
Are you ready for pain? Are you ready for suffering? Then you're ready for Captain Freedom's workout.
There's your Captain Freedom welcome. You're welcome. So you fixed a super trap? Yeah, I did. It was my own fault. Windows did, well, kind of my own fault. Not really. I always have the bars open, and Windows didn't update. My computer restarted. Of course, Windows didn't update. And it didn't bring up all of the bars that I usually have open. So I manually opened up one of the widgets, and it was the wrong widget. So that's why. So I fixed it. Now it's the right widget. So it was half my fault. But if it wouldn't have closed out my browser and done a restart on its own, it would have been fine. Crazy how Malcolm, Jamal Warner, and Hulk Hogan die in a week. Yeah, it's crazy that Hulk Hogan died. Guy's a legend. I've heard he was like a super asshole behind the scenes, though. But I don't know. I don't know enough about the guy. Finally saw Fantastic Four. Yes, man, go see it. Like, it is. I liked Thunderbolts. I liked Fantastic Four way more. Like, Fantastic Four is freaking amazing. Like, it was, if you open up like a Jack Kirby 1960s era Fantastic Four comic and then slap it on the theater screen, that's what we got. It was good. It was really good. So good. I haven't seen Happy Gilmore 2 yet. I forgot that is that out already on Netflix? I forgot about that completely. I'll say is Galactus comic accurate and not a space class. I'm so glad they didn't do the space fart. No, he was awesome. I really liked him. Everyone in the movie, even female Silver Surfer from the Earth X. She's from the Earth X comics in Marvel, but she was actually really well done too. I liked her. God, it's so hot. It was like today. It was like 90-something degrees. But then, like, I looked on my phone weather app and it said, feels like 109. It's like, so it's 109. Like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean it feels like it? If it feels like it, then it is. Doesn't make any sense. Is your background disco? No, those are police lights. It's red and blue. And white. That's literally the police siren function. Figured it'd be cool for the stream. Fun fact, Galactus is played by Sid from Final Fantasy 16. Yes, he is. They did a really good job in the role. But yeah, we'll get started. Is this the last stream of the month? Let's see. What's today? 25th. Oh no, we still got. How many streams do we have this month? Oh, we still got one more. We still got Monday. And Onimusha. Oh, Onimusha 2, the finale. I may stream it tomorrow night. I don't know if I'll have time because I want to finish up my Mega Man. Completely top off my Mega Man script video tomorrow, which I'm almost done with. If I finish that early enough, I would like to stream Onimusha 2. So keep an eye out. I may or may not stream tomorrow night. If I do, I'll let you guys know, and it'll be Onimusha 2, just the finale, and we'll top it off. And then Monday we'll go back to Shadow Labyrinth. I wanted to pre-order Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, but I went to the PlayStation Store, and it's weird they don't have a pre-order for it, just to add to wishlist. But that's coming up too. So I'll have to figure out when we're going to work that in. We'll see how these streams go. All right, let's get going. What were we doing? We're going for that side objective, missing in action. The workshop owner is stuck holding a mine. Oh, this is the person with the mine, which might explode in her face at any moment. Find and bring the diffuser her brother took for some reason. Well, her brother's probably trying to kill her. That's probably what happened. Let me move this. Oh, and in September, we're going back to Assassin's Creed Shadows for a little bit. The DLC comes out. The Claws of Awaji. So that should be pretty interesting. There's going to be a new faction, new chapters, new everything.
Aren't you worried that we're stuck in this building with RoboCop? What? Can't shoot straight?
It says someone's worried they're stuck in a building with RoboCop. Well, let's see how it goes for them. How's the audio? Well, here.
You want to hear a joke? Here you are. Shut the fuck up.
Damn, that's real loud. Hold on. How's that audio? Is that good or is that too loud? Right there. We're good. Gonna try and see Superman tomorrow. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love that we've had like a lot of good movies this month. Jurassic World Rebirth I enjoyed. Fantastic Four and Superman were just outstanding though. Nutshot. Hey, I promised nutshots. We got our nutshot. All right, cool. Oh man, they're protecting their nuts. It feels so good not having to reload. But out of habit, I keep pressing square every once in a while still. Like, I can't get rid of that habit. No, I don't want that. You know what? Let's use... See, it's almost pointless using any other gun, though. Because, like... Oh, you saw that? Those guys just vanished. I think they were supposed to have gone through that door, but they completely vanished from the graphics. And now... These guys are kind of easy. But I guess everyone's easy when they're up against RoboCop. They can't really do shit. Here we go. I love doing that. Look at this. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. What can you do? You need a game called Iron Sword Wizards and Warriors. Absolutely, I do. I had the second one. That's the only one I ever played. I had the second one on the original Nintendo. And I was so confused why Fabio was on the cover holding a big sword. Because the main character looked nothing like him. He looks like a little cartoon knight. I own that game. And I never beat it because I never knew where to go. I don't recommend merging chips though, since you tend to have the right connection if you do it too often. Yeah, I merged a couple, just cleared my inventory, and like, yeah, it was alright. Honestly, like, you kind of don't need to worry about any of that once you have the unlimited handgun with no reload. Like, it's just don't get shot a lot and heal when you need to. Like, that's really all you gotta do. See? Speaking of not getting shot, I need to heal. Oh, wait. Wasn't there an electric... I think there was an electric connection that I passed by. Oh, whatever. I can heal with this. After Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four, MCU's hopefully heading in the right direction. Yeah, hopefully. I think it's... These are nice little, like, positive pieces. But I think it's all going to depend on whether Doomsday and Secret Wars does well. And how it sets up the future after that. And if the DCU keeps continuing strong based on Superman, they'll be in good shape too. I want them both to do well. You know, I want, because, you know, the multiverse saga of the MCU is coming to an end with Secret Wars. After that, I hope they do like the Supernatural saga. It's just like monsters. Bring back Moon Knight, Ghost Rider, Morbius, or the real Morbius. Which character did you enjoy watching Fantastic Four? They were all really good. I really liked this version of The Thing and Johnny. And I'm glad they didn't waste a ton of time, like, with an origin story. Like, we don't, like, everyone knows these characters' origins. Like, just touch on it and move on. Where is... Oh, shit. Yeah, I was watching RoboCop 3 the other day again. And it's like, that movie, everyone says it's the bad RoboCop movie, but, like, I never hated that movie. I don't think it's bad. It's definitely not as good as 1 and 2. But it's still a decent RoboCop flick. I like that Otomo Cyber Ninjas, and then the that fake ass looking RoboCop jetpack at the end, where he's just stiffly flying, and it's like a cutout. It's so funny, but it's such a cool scene. I don't know. I never hated that movie. It felt very comic booky, and I think that's what they were going for. It was a very different feel. Oh, I fucked up. Finally, multiversal stuff was getting old. I just think they didn't have a plan for it, and they fumbled it. Because I thought it started off interesting, and then it's like, oh, they actually don't have a plan for any of this. And it turns out that's exactly what had happened. Like, look at the after credit scene of Shang-Chi. Like, they forgot about it. Doesn't mean anything yet. I think it was going to connect to Kang. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna crush him. Did you see upcoming Hellraiser game? Yeah! I don't know if I could stream that game, though. Because, like, it's probably gonna get blocked. I forgot I had these power-ups. I have hiccups. Yeah, that game, it's, like, super violent, but there's, like, actual, like, hardcore sex in it. I don't know if I could stream that. I mean, I guess I could, and then it'll probably just get age restricted after. We could try. Because that game, like, yeah, it's very, very M-rated, but not just for the violence. I think the, like, sex parts will probably get flagged. I love that it's not just another, like, Dead by Daylight or Friday the 13th, though. Like, we're getting a real Hellraiser story-based single-player game. That's cool. I think that's going to be really awesome. I wonder if we're going to get any more of those retro games that... Like, remember Halloween and the Evil Dead, the retro games? I wonder what happened with that. I wonder if those bombed. Because, like, there hasn't been any talks about any more, and like, I always assumed they were going to add more to it. Are you going to do the X games and the Mega Man timeline? Yes. Once I finish the Mega Man Classic timeline, I'm going to start a whole new Mega Man X timeline. And that's going to start with its own part 1. Because it'll be very different in tone. I'm sure someone will find a way to stream it. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I can stream just fine, but it's going to be one of those streams that afterwards it's going to get age restricted. But it's fine. It's not like it's a video I worked really hard on. It'll just be a stream. Oh, this is where the missing technician is.
Hey, you're a robot.
Gary, your mother is worried.
Dad says she's always worried. I just want to play, but those soldiers block the
This
entrance.
kid looks familiar.
Do you think they want the place all to themselves?
Isn't he from one of the movies?
How did you get here?
There's a secret passage.
No, you know who I'm
Watch out
thinking
for the
about?
hot
I think I'm thinking about the little
You
girl
probably
from
wouldn't
3
think,
that's like a computer
but it's a cool
genius.
shortcut.
Can you use that way to go back to your
This
mother?
unfinished business has streamer mode if you missed it. I never liked streamer modes.
But I want to
Because, like, Guardians of the Galaxy game had it too. And that game has an outstanding soundtrack. And then the streamer mode just has some generic-ass music. I get it. It's to avoid copyright claims, but it sucks. But I want to stay here just a moment. You'll be grounded. It's dangerous to be held on here.
Do you want your mother to ground you? Just a moment more, and you will not stick your nose out of the house for a month.
It would be lame.
I've always liked RoboCop, like with the robotic, like the metallic tone to his
Shame
voice.
Dad's not here. Wish he'd seen how I handled RoboCop.
You stream strip club, that digs. That is true. I did, but they didn't show anything.
Robo, how's searching for the code going?
Elite, welcome in. Happy Friday indeed. The weekend.
I am sorry.
I'm gonna spend my weekend working on a Mega Man video.
That child. Was that one of Alex Murphy's memories about his family?
I know where to get the code. Let us concentrate on the assignment.
Let us concentrate on the assignment. The workshop. Oh, the mine. We're still doing the mine thing. Vega, welcome in. Your room's looking wild. Fantastic job with the screen. Stream. Oh, yeah. You guys see the cool parts. You guys don't see the mess that's in the front. And you will never see it. Oh, that's how I scan things. I gotta get this room cleaned up. The only reason I haven't, it's like half finished painting too. Like that part of the wall's not done, that part and all, but I got bored doing it because I was like, my end goal is not to be in this room anyway. Eventually I wanted to transfer over to my garage and make that a big cool like new studio. I want to make like a whole set, a whole studio in the garage with different sets. Like I want to have one corner for streaming, one for like movie reviews, one for other things. Like I have so many ideas for it. So I'm like, man, why am I gonna put so much work into this room when I want to move into the other room anyways? In your honest opinion, which movie was better, Fantastic Four or Superman? That's hard to say. Because I like them. They're two very, very different movies. They really are. So it's really hard to compare them. Like, one's a great Fantastic Four movie. The other one's just an amazing Superman movie. Like, they both nailed what they were supposed to. So I just see them both. They're very different in tone from each other. I'm your childhood friend from Detail. Oh, shit. What's up, man? Hey, I won't dox you. I know exactly who you are. Vega from Street Fighter, right? I know who you are. That's cool, man. Welcome in. I haven't talked to you in a bit. You streamed crotch shots for the beginning unfinished business. Hope you clipped and sent that to the developers, by the way. They know everyone's doing crotch shots, like, right there. Keep forgetting us can't sell too. This is like Arkham with the crime scenes. 0-3 clues. There's one right here. Well, you have room for the stuff in the garage? Well, yeah, because my garage is way bigger than this room. It's like a full like 2-car garage. But we don't use our garage for car store. Our cars stay outside. Because we have just, our garage, we just have a bunch of junk in there. Honestly, like 90% of the stuff I have in the garage is just stuff I can throw away that I don't need anymore. I just got to go through it one day. And then eventually I want to, when we own the house, I want to like drywall. I want to drywall it, put some AC in that room, paint the walls, and like make it a full room. Do the flooring and everything. Now it's your average like 2-car garage. So, in time. In the meantime, you guys get this. You get my stormtrooper. You get some toys and statues and some lighting and shit. There you go. Be happy. Yeah, Vega in the stream. I've known since. What grade? What class did we? Was it 3rd grade? It was 3rd grade, right? I think it was 3rd grade. No. 2nd? It's 2nd or 3rd grade. One of the two. Zeon Reborn, welcome in. Oh. Oh, hold on. You want a grenade launcher? I got one for you. Let's go. Let's go. You want this? Oh, that's a jacket. Ooh, they exploded into ragu. Oh, shit. Man, I wish I had unlimited ammo for this. Look at that. Oh, fuck. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Alright, I'm gonna heal up. Fernandez, Wagenhauser, Refuge Phillips. This was 4th grade? I think it was 3rd grade. More? What's you know always cheated? I hated escort missions. Listen. Well, hold on, Rogue. We'll name one occasion where I've cheated in a video game. And I'll tell you why it's not cheating. So you don't have any. I'm glad this RoboCop doesn't have escort missions. Look at this guy, look at this guy, look at this guy. Oh, I meant to grab him. Shit. There you go. There goes his head. More, that's right. Okay, so it had to be 3rd grade. It was 3rd grade. That's crazy, man. We're old. Holy shit. Those RE2 mod where he plays Michael Jackson. Those RE2 mods are out of control, man. Playing Michael Jackson Resident Evil. You know what my favorite mod is in Resident Evil Village? When someone made a mod where Baby Rose. Oh, let me kill this guy. Where Baby Rose is Chris. He has a giant Chris Redfield face. and then Chris's head is Baby Rose. It's the most horrifying thing ever. It's so funny. Oh. Oh, damn, I'm at 4%. Is there an electrical panel anywhere? Damn. Nice soda. You on console or PC? I'm on console. Well, technically, I'm streaming from the console through a capture card to the PC. But I primarily play on console. I don't play PC much. More than welcome to come to Puerto. You're still living in PR? You've been living there for a while, right? Yeah, the few times of PC gaming I do, I stream from my Steam Deck, which I don't even know if I have done yet, right? I don't know if I've actually streamed a PC game from the Steam Deck yet. It's all emulated. Still here, never going back to Florida. Yeah, it's an expensive mess over here. Well, hopefully you guys do good with the weather over there this year. I'm glad we haven't had any bad hurricanes yet. All right, this guy's getting shotgun up the ass. Where are you at? Oh, no. Oh, you thought you had me, huh? Thought you had me. Eat this. There we go. Oh, there was health right over. Damn it. I saw it, too. There was health. They think they have RoboCop. What they don't know is that I have them. This will be forever remembered as the day they almost had RoboCop. But alas, they did not. If it's in the game, it's not cheating. There you go, Elite. See, I like how you think. Ro can learn something from you. If you're not inputting a cheat code. One time I cheated. One. I'll give you one. And it's the time in Starfighter where didn't I do invincibility? Was that Starfighter? Just to knock out that last level because it's super late. That was the one time. And that was fluke. Only because it was late. Oh, I see a head. There you go. Now I don't. Another head. And another. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, shit. If I have my hentai stream, no one gets their kicksing stream. Apparently, Rogan's a hentai king. I don't even know where that came. I don't even know why that came about. I forgot. Had eyes on target. Slow-mo. Man, these developers need to make a Judge Dredd game. Because, like, the story in this DLC is just straight up, it's the Dredd movie with Carl Urban. They should do this. Take this concept and just make a Judge Dredd game. You gotta have, like, double whammies and all the different, like, shots that Dredd has. That'd be sick if they had a Judge Dredd movie, or a video game. These would be the best developers to do it, too. I think. Between this and Terminator, like, man... I love their work. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. Someone throwing grenades at me? Damn! Damn! No! Vega, thank you for the $10, man. Appreciate that. Here, for that, you get a RoboCop.
I'd buy that for $1.
Let me see if my meter works. And yes, it works. Appreciate that, man. So is RoboCop. And the city of Detroit. Man, I'm in bad shape. 20%. Ooh! I Am the Law, the best bad but yet good movie. Oh, hold on, are you talking about the original Judge Dredd movie? Or are you talking about the new one? The new one with Carl Urban is by no means a bad movie. It's genuinely well done. The 90s one, yeah, it was just your average Stallone flick. I liked it when I was a kid, though. And Elite coming in with 5, thank you. Funny how you get RoboCop's gun in Far Cry 4.
It's funny how you can get RoboCop's gun in Far Cry 4.
Was that... Wait a minute, hold on. Was that in 4, or was that... That was in Blood Dragon, well... Because it was definitely in Blood Dragon. Was it also in 4? I don't remember that being in 4. But you might be right. I remember in Blood Dragon was what called the AJM, the Alex J. Murphy. Alright, we're going in there with shield and slow-mo. And I'm taking them out quick. Oh my god, I'm at 5%. Holy shit. Oh, he's glitch flying! He's glitch flying! He's on floating. Look at him, look at him! There's bugs all over this game. RoboCop was dope at MK11. I like, no, he was one of my favorite friendships. Where he does the robot, he's got like the OCP chain. So funny. What's the name of the robot in the old Dredd movie? I know exactly who you're talking about, but I don't remember the name. Oh, let me Google it. Judge Dredd robot. The ABC Warrior. Yeah, who's that like brown looking one? The ABC Warrior was an old robot. ABC Warrior. I don't remember it being called that. Wasn't it Hammerstein? Like Hammers. It was like Hammerstein or something like that, wasn't it? What the hell's ABC Warrior? And Elite, thank you for the gifted membership. Now we get a Captain Freedom.
It's America's own.
Does anyone remember that? ABC Warrior?
Are you ready for pain? Are you ready for suffering? Then you're ready for Captain
That doesn't sound right
Freedom's
to me at all.
lookout.
That's what Wikipedia says, though. Hang on. 9. Weird. And that gift membership went to Suneri Permanand. I apologize if I mispronounced that last name. I'm sure I did. Suneri. Yeah, but that robot looked like he looked like a robot from remember that movie, the Hugh Jackman movie, Real Steel? That's what he looked like. He looked like one of those. It was basically Rock'em Sock'em Robots, the movie. I was just thinking how cool that'd be as a mini boss in a Dread game. They need to make a game. They need to. I'm excited for the Terminator game 2D, which it got delayed till Halloween. Which, you know what? I'm okay with that. We got a ton of other games to stream, so that's fine. We're still gonna get to play it. I'm gonna lose my mind if Metroid Prime 4 gets delayed. It just got raided in like South Korea, which is usually a good sign of a game coming soon. But if Metroid Prime 4 gets delayed, which is the main reason I want Nintendo Switch 2, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm just going to go crazy. I'm going to lose my mind. Let's start, like smashing things. Oh, God. I need health, man. More chips. You saved that glitched man. I saved him by shooting in the nuts. OCP took his movement and nearly killed him. I'll save them all, alright. Okay. Tired of these old computers. So if he will become a Hulk if he doesn't get Metroid Prime 4. Yes, I will, I swear. I'm gonna be so mad. Once they announce a release date, that's the date I'll try to get a Switch 2. I need that game. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Who is the baby food? We don't get baby food. We get a little wrench and electricity. Dying Light the Beast is delayed till September. Was that the third one? I have the first game and I never finished it. I really liked it too, and I just never finished it. The new Terminator game will be better than the LJN one. Yeah, I think so. A little bit. By a bit. I forgot that was all the submission there.
Mommy! The interchange was saved okay.
You didn't play Donkey Kong Bonanza? Yeah, no, I am. Once I get the Switch 2, 3 purchases. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Kart World, and Metroid 4. Metroid Prime 4. Those are the 3 games I want. Everything else, like the upgrade Switch games I'll get, but those are like the 3 console sellers for me.
Now that Rory's passed away, there's not much I can do to protect
How you building out your Auto 9? Once I got the unlimited ammo and no reloads,
Mommy?
nothing else matters.
Can RoboCop say the numbers with us? It's easy. 777. Honey, RoboCop is busy. We'll do rhymes at home.
Her hair looks so big. Waiting for me to stream RoboCop NES. You guys gotta remind me when I stream Ninja Gaiden and Ragebound. I want to do the arcade game before. We'll do rhymes at home. Say that again. Where did you hear it? That sounds very specific.
Gary, repeat the rhyme.
The entered change was saved okay. 777 318. Rhyming's fun. I can tell you all my rhymes.
Where did you hear it?
Where did you hear that rhyme, Gary?
I came up with it when I was playing with Dad's stuff.
The rhymes include numbers. It could be the code.
The code. Dying Light is A. In that game, don't your melee weapons break? I remember there was a game mechanic. There was some game mechanic in that game I didn't like. But I might be thinking about Dead Island, because in Dead Island I think your weapons break. I didn't like that. I've never liked weapon breaking mechanics in games. Like, it's one huge problem I have with the newer Zelda games. Like, I don't want shit to break. I just want a weapon that doesn't break.
So I have to close the gate as soon as you leave. Are you ready to go?
Open the gate.
Ninja Gaiden Arcade is short. Yeah, that's why I want to do it. Before I stream Ninja Gaiden Rage Mount, just as a little bonus intro.
It is my duty, madam.
Credit to Rogue Dragon for the idea. Wait, hold on. But I have the other objective. Oh no. No, I didn't get to do this one, and I can't go back now. What the hell, man? I didn't know they were going to lock me out of it. Oh, well, that person with the mine is going to explode. Shit. The game pushed me forward. Oh, well. Oh, they're dead. I tried. The game said no.
The main technical room is near.
Ninja Gaiden Arcade would make a great opening for Rage Mount. Yeah, that game over screen is intense.
By the way, Miranda Hale.
Why are you telling me now?
Cats like you. Now,
Hell signal is now jammed. That metal fucker is now all alone.
Trophy? Oh, she's the black lady from the trailer. I just saw her in the little trophy icon. Fortunate Dead Island had that mechanic. Still does the set game. Yeah, I have 1 and 2. And, I had so much fun playing those online with a couple friends. So much fun. We used to stay up all night playing it. Just driving around the island, just getting into all sorts of trouble. It was a fun game, but like I said, I like to upgrade my weapons and, like, attaching different weapons together and stuff, and then, like, they break. And it's irritating. You gonna load an autosave? No, it is what it is. Person's dead. RoboCop tried his best. And he failed. Wait, Dead Island 2 is the newest one, right? Never mind, I don't have that one. I have Dead Island 1 and Dead Island Riptide. And I have Dead Island, the one that, there's a third one that came out for 360, but it's not the same type of gameplay. It's like a weird side game. I forgot what it was called. One day I'll stream those games just to get them out of my backlog when we have nothing else to stream. But it seems like we always have something to stream. You don't want to mess with me, man. I got a heavy machine gun. Useless. I still hear them. God, there's so many of them. Repair. Those look like those little drones from Terminator 3 when the machines first take over. Ah, yes, man. / Gambit says Richard. Welcome in. We'll just assume she saved. Yeah. The mine was a... Oh, that's so loud. Oh, my God. I gotta lower my headset. That alarm got super loud. The Retro Dead Island? I forgot about that one. It's not that one either. There's a different one. This is for 360. You're right. There's like a retro arcade style one too. You have a stat. Damn it. See, I told Rogue. I told you I'm horrible at paying attention to that. What do I want? Ooh, I can't do anything about that. I gotta run. Get the fuck out! This music kicks ass. Punk you. Well, damn. Guess I'll go in the hole. Damn street punks. Slow-mo moment. What is that? Oh, that's door. Speaking of that, just right out of that newer movie. Yeah, I've been saying that. This is Dredd, the movie. This is the RoboCop version of Dredd. That's exactly what this is. A bunch of bad guys take over a giant building where people live, and then you got to go floor by floor taking them out. It's Dredd. And it's such a great idea for an action movie. Where I forgot who it is. Someone here pointed out last stream that that's also Die Hard. And I was like, that's true. Die Hard's what started that trend. Both of those movies, the Dredd movie, both of them are just Die Hard. It's such a good story template. You know, that other Dead Island game is bothering me. What was it called? Let me see. I can tell you right now if I see the cover. Dead Island games, Xbox 360. It was called Escape Dead Island. That's what it was called. But it was like a weird like side game. Escape Dead Island. And I barely touched it. Elite coming in with $2. I see you're ranked number 2. What's the top fans ranking right now? Vegas at number 1, Broken in number 2. Actually, is that updated? I don't think it's updated. Because Elite, now you're number 2. It's called, yeah, Escape Dead Island. Yeah, that game, I don't remember. Rogue Dragon, did you really send... Did you send 50... Did you mean to do that? 50 gifted memberships? What? I'm not gonna read all of that. Oh my God, man, that is mind blowing. Here, you definitely get a Captain Freedom. Don't sit there and do anything. Good Lord. Hold on.
Are you ready for suffering?
Man, I appreciate that, man. I will send you a I'll send you a personal thank you later. Good Lord, man. That is definitely the the membership record on the channel in one shot. I'm waiting for it to go through so I can see everyone's names. I'm seeing a lot of new names there. That's interesting. I wonder if they're just getting emails. Yeah, but thank you, Rogue, and Elite too. You guys know Elite always gives memberships too, and Rogue, that's very huge of you, man. Super appreciated. Brother, thanks for the gifted member. Yeah, so the 50 plus of you, one of you can thank Elite today, and then 50 of you can thank Rogue. The other 50, I don't know who get to. Let's see. Elite, yours went to Suneri, and the other ones are Rogue. I don't know any of those people. Well, yeah, honestly, a lot of those people are probably lurkers. If you just got a membership and you're lurking and you can chat, let us know. And if you're lurking, I invite you guys to come in and chat, make some friends. We always have a fantastic time here. Yeah, you rock, man. Man, this would be a good time to do a poll. I got to come up with a poll for like a retro stream or something. Because now we have a bunch of people that can vote. That has to unlock a new emoji slot. You know what, Elite? You're right. Let me check. Because I don't know if it updates until the stream's over, though. Let's see. I'm checking right now. Sorry, I don't mean to slow down the stream, but let me pull up our emojis. Because that might actually unlock couple slots. All right, here it is. Emojis. Oh, wow. Check this out. Yeah, we got Oh, you know what I noticed? Oh wow, they added a bunch of badges. So check this out. You guys know how you guys have it. So if you've been a member for 5 years, there's a 5-year badge. They added 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So I'm gonna have to make more emojis. You know what? I'm gonna do a poll later tonight when I get off stream for emoji ideas. Good lord, now Elite's sending 10 memberships. You guys are... Hold on. It's like a support bomb. Support nuke, if you will. Nuke is more of a proper term considering we're playing RoboCop. If you don't know what I mean by that, you haven't seen RoboCop 2. Oh, that's what I was doing, emoji slots. Yeah, you guys gotta let me know ideas for avatars for badges. Member 6, 7, 8, 9. Have anyone? I'm assuming someone's been a member for 6 years, because they have it up to 10 years. And emojis. 5 more members needed. No, that can't be updated. It'll probably update after the stream with the emoji slots, because it's been saying like 20 memberships needed for a while. There's no way in those like 60 plus members we've gotten today that there weren't new people in there. You're just flabbergasted. Hey, you guys kicking ass with support today? Of course I am. Oh shit. Corp sending 5 more. Wait, these are Captain Freedoms. We need some Captain Freedoms.
Yes, it's America's own Captain Freedom. Are you ready for pain? Are you ready for suffering? Then you're ready for Captain Freedom's workout.
Is this music licensed? Because why is there a streamer mode in this game? What'd you give, Corpse? 5? Yeah, 5. So 74 memberships we've gotten this month total. Well, I thank you guys for your support. With tears in my eyes and thank yous in my heart. Yeah, I think we need another Captain Freedom. There you go. We need another Captain Freedom.
Are you ready for pain? Are you ready for suffering?
And the first day of September, channel members are going to plummet. It happens, though. Because not everyone renews. Most people don't renew, which is fine. You don't have to, but at least you get those member benefits when it's gifted for a month. Here was the member goal right here. Smashed. Choked when I said that. It ain't much, but something. Hey, anything always helps, man. Even 1. You guys are a very supportive community. We all get along here. We have a good time. It's magical, man. It's magical. Like Disney's Magic Kingdom, digitally. We're like family real and non-abusive on like at companies. Yeah, we have a good time here. Ah, fuck. Why can't I destroy those? I need caffeine. Caffeine! I can't wait till Halloween. I've been kind of like... Obviously, it's too early for me to like really go into detail what I'm planning to stream, but I have a lot of like games from last year that I want to stream that I didn't get to, and new ones too. I think we're gonna have some awesome streams this year. Tap. 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 Silent Hill F is definitely something I'll be streaming. I can't wait for that game. But yeah, I got a pretty good lineup this year. I think what I'm planning on doing, our big Halloween, like, I want to do like a big Halloween movie review spread on the channel. I think I'm gonna try to focus everything in October, just because I think it's more feasible. Because I want to do September and October, but I just don't know how feasible it is. just getting everything done and fighting copyright battles and everything. I just don't know. So I think what we're going to do is, like, from the beginning to the end of October, like, we're going to have a ton of movie reviews that are going to be just out the gate for you guys. Maybe, like, one on Wednesday, one on Saturdays. I don't know the days yet. But I'm probably going to go back to 3 streams a week just for October. Maybe, like, end of September through, like, beginning of November. Like, Halloween season. Because there's some games coming out that aren't, like, Halloween-style games, you know? So I want to fit those in, too, somewhere in the middle. And then we'll, yeah, we're going to do a lot of stuff. It's going to be fun. I want to do, like, a bunch of different stuff. A bunch of games that are very different from each other, basically, is what I'm saying. Severe got $1,000 in one night. Was I on that stream then? I think I was. Either I was there or I was lurking or something. I vaguely remember that. Hey, Severe, are you in here? Is he here? He hasn't been streaming lately, has he? Has he done stream? I haven't talked to him about it. Anyone know if he's done streaming, like, forever? Or just, like, he's just been busy lately? I know he's got a full-time job, though, too, so I get it. It's hard. When you have a full-time job, it's just, like, it's really hard dedicating, like, a lot of time to, like, a YouTube channel. It's extremely difficult. Because, like, I remember what that was like for me personally, at least, having, like, a full-time day job. You get off work, and then, like, yeah, hours-wise, you have time to work on stuff when you get home, but you're just so mentally drained that you just, like, ugh. Like, making a video is, like, the last thing you want to do. And you don't have time before work. Like, it sucks, man. Just came right in the middle of memberships and gifted. Yeah, we had a membership nukes. Oh, look! Pac-Man Ghost. Right there. It was the Nun Massacre stream? Maybe I wasn't there, because I don't think I saw him stream that. I think he might have told me about it. He has stream, but not live. Yeah, he doesn't. I haven't seen him go live in a bit. It's a shame. I liked hanging out in his streams, but yeah, like I said, I mean, life gets busy. You know, what can you do? But who knows? That rifle on tail pays off the G11. Yeah, it means nothing when I have this. This AJM. Come on, bitches. Was that turret or is that a man? Either way, it must die. Yeah. Hello, friend. Oh! Oh, fuck. Whoa, hold on, I gotta heal, Dude, back on the roids again, of course. They're sensu beans. There we go. Stupid little robots. You fools! God, these guys just keep on coming, man. Man, you know what scene I really liked in the first RoboCop? The drug factory shootout. It's so cool. He's like, come quietly or there will be trouble. Oh, fuck you. They just start shooting at him. And he just annihilates them. Oh, God. Unfortunately, I said quit. I'm just not that passionate about it, and I thought it was. Yeah. Oh, it's one thing. I understand that. Like, if you're not passionate about it, it's why do it, you know? You do have to be passionate about it, or you'll just... More importantly, like, if you do something and you're not passionate about it, you're going to get bored of it. For me, I love streaming because I love the social aspect of it, really. Like... Don't get me wrong, I love creating videos equally, but when you're making videos, it's a lot of hours just by yourself, staring at a screen, typing and clicking buttons, you know? I like the social aspect of streams. Where it's like, you guys are here. It's like community of people. Like, I don't feel like I'm sitting here in a room by myself playing a video game. You know, it feels like you're just hanging out with some friends, commenting on the game. Like, it's like when you're with your buddies on the couch just playing a video game, you know? There's a social aspect to it. Some people don't realize, man. A lot of people that don't play video games think it's like an isolated, like, nerd loser thing, like back in the day. But, like, gaming is more social than it's ever been. Between, like, online gameplay and, like, streaming, like, you could play a single-player game offline and just be talking to you guys on stream. Like, it's incredibly social. Not to mention, I've seen plenty of people on these streams, like, talk outside of these streams, like, on Discord and stuff. Which, that's really cool to see, too. Membership in the chat doesn't even put me in third place. Did it not really? Hold on, let me see. See, I don't understand how the leaderboard works. I don't know what they... In fact, I don't know if that leaderboard feature works as well as... I don't know. I don't know how it works. It's probably on some kind of algorithm, like YouTube runs everything. Cool little feature, but not something to take too seriously. And I'm sure YouTube will improve it as time goes on. I don't know why that music got so loud. I had to turn it down on my earphones. I don't like that local multiplayer's dying. I hate that too. That's why I like it. Like the other day, for example, I was playing Split Fiction with my daughter, and like that's just pure local co-op. I love it. Like we need more of that. I love that kind of shit, and you're right, it is kind of dying for, like, online play. But you know what I'm kind of glad that's dying out? Like, all these Battle Royale type of, like, looter-shooter games. You saw that Splitgate 2 was, like, bombing, and that was supposed to, like, revolutionize the FPS genre. It's like, all those games, to me, like, I get they have their own communities and people enjoy them, but, like, to me, they all look the same. Like, you're just changing the colors of characters, changing the skins, and... you know, changing the story or lack of a story sometimes. But it's very, like, I don't know. They're interchangeable to me. It's all the same shit. I think it works, like, talks the most in chat. I have no idea. Because I've seen some people talk a lot in chat and then they don't even get, like, a number in there. I don't know. I have no idea. Because the way YouTube explains it, this is the way they explain it. The top 3. All right, how do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points. Here's how you get them. Send a live chat messages. Send super chats and super stickers. Oh, that's good. Why would they not include memberships? So I guess memberships aren't included specifically in that leaderboard ranking. That's dumb. Because, like, that's every bit as important to a live streamer's super chats. Like, why would they not include that? That's dumb. I'm gonna send feedback to YouTube about that, because I'm part of the YouTube I forget what they call it, some kind of creator panel where we get like special surveys and like little like we get meetings, which I barely ever go to because you got to take time out of your day to actually join like a webcam meeting. I don't have time for that shit. Just send me a survey. But they send surveys where YouTube creators give them feedback on the features, and then we talk one-on-one with someone on YouTube about it. I'm going to tell them that, because that absolutely should be part of that. Why wouldn't it be? It's like YouTube's giving one version of support more importance than another when it's all just as valid. Like even super stickers, super chats, memberships, it's all just as valid. Splitgate 2 developers very cocky. Yeah, I didn't understand what he meant. Like, make FPS great again. It's like, but hold on. But I played a lot of good first-person shooters still, like Doom, and the new Doom was awesome. Like, what is your game going to do? It's so different. And then they showed it, and I was like, I mean, it looks like every other game. Not to hate on the game. It might be good. I've never played it. I just don't have interest in those kind of games, and like they don't really stand out from one another very much to me at all. Like, it's all the same to me. Fuse box, recover your entire health. Nice. I just noticed I had a point floating there. Hey, Rogue, did you beat this, the DLC? Did you finish it already? Curious how long it is. Like, I don't know if it'll take a whole nother stream. It might. I'm assuming it will. No sufficient power supply. Server not responding. Firmware update pending. That's like my computer every other day before I stream. Like, needs an update. Firmware update pending. No! Don't update! I'm about to stream! Deceased man. Cause of death, electrocution. Well, damn. You still have a pointy? Ah, oh, damn it. Thought I noticed. And I still have one. Here. I don't think I had X. There. Now. Now it's saved. Haven't finished it, but I'm close. Would you say I'm pretty far from where you are? You'll probably need another stream, right? A power cable with no power running to it. Yeah, if I stream tomorrow night, just the Onimusha finale, if I could beat the damn guy, it'll probably be like around 9 or so, if I stream it. Again, it depends on how much progress I get done on the Mega Man video. I want to have the script totally done by tomorrow, which I'm like halfway there. I'm like editing the beginning of it, and I'm finishing up the final part of the script, so. If I get that done by the end of the night, we'll top off Onimusha too. I'll be done with it forever. Computer update loaded. OCP authorization required. My R2-D2 flash drive. They had to have gotten that idea from R2. It's so funny that he's like a little USB drive in his fist that he could stab people with. Man, I remember, this is crazy for some of you. Some of you remember this. When I was in college, like, I don't know, 06 maybe, or 07, I remember I was in a course for, it was like a digital like computer course or something. I took it as like an easy elective. Like, it was a piss easy class if you knew about computers. Like, they would teach you, like, one of the test questions was like, what's an Ethernet cord? Like, it was just really simple. There were people failing that class, by the way, which blew my mind on so many levels. But I remember in that class, we had to go get a flash drive. And I was so like, what is a flash drive? Because it was a new concept back then. It was brand new because we had, like, floppy disk still. Did we still have floppy disk in 07? It was after high school. It was like right after high school when that transition to flash drive first started. And I remember having to go buy my own like USB flash drive at Walmart for my class. And I remember it was like 128 megabytes and it was like $50. It was insane. Like, thinking back on it now, I'm like, holy shit. Like, we really lived in the dark ages and didn't even know it. Now I have a flash drive. I just bought a flash drive for like one of my security cameras in the house. I got those like security cameras that have the little wireless box where you can plug in a flash drive and it records all the clips, so you don't have to pay for cloud storage. I got a 32 gigabyte and it was like $9 on sale. So it blows my mind on so many levels, like how much all this shit used to be. Oh, you hear that dial-up sound? Surgery soda pop time. I don't know why that I thought of Lollipop Chainsaw when I read that. You saw there's a new Lollipop Chainsaw coming. I gotta get the remaster. Oh, I just sent a text message real quick. At least that class gave in a role to become the family IT guy. I've been a family IT guy for my entire life. Like the IT, like when I was a kid and I didn't know a lot about like technology, like I would have my dad like have to hook up like the Super Nintendo for me. Like, but then after that it's like, okay, I know technology. Because back in the day, it wasn't like now where you just get an HDMI cord. Remember back in the day, you had to have, anyone remember, before AV. Yes, Super Nintendo had AV, which is the yellow, red, and white plugs. But remember before that, you had a little RF box that with a coax cable, and you had to pick the right channel for it to come in. Oh, that sucked. That was like the alternative to AV cables, because AV cables was still a new thing. Some of you are probably sitting there like, what the fuck? This old man's talking about all this ancient shit. You guys near HDMI cables? We had RF switches. And sometimes they would spark. My daughter's having a girl, so I'm going to be a grandpa in January. Nice. Damn, Elite, you're young to be a grandpa. But then again, I guess you could be one at any age. Well, depending on the math. But congratulations. And a future congratulations as well. Famous relative, my TV's not working. Can you help me fix it? No, you know what I get all the time from random relatives? Like, God. Like, all right. Like, last weekend, it was like 2 weekends ago. I had to go to my dad's house and set up. He decided to buy himself an Echo Show and an Echo Pop. Because he got a one of those, like, Blink doorbells. So basically, you got to tie it to an Amazon account. So I had to create one for him. And then you have to get the Echo Pop, which is a standalone little Amazon speaker. You sync it to that with Alexa, and you put the female voice on it. And you have to name it Alexa. I'll get to why. You have to name it Alexa, and then that's in the living room as the doorbell. When someone rings the doorbell, it says someone's there. In the bedroom, he also bought an Echo Show, which is a little screen, like a little multimedia display. So I called that one Echo, because if you talk to one, they both won't answer. You talk to one vice versa. So I had Echo, and I set that up as a doorbell and a camera. So when someone rings the doorbell, Echo and Alexa, they both talk. I'm going somewhere with this. They all talk, and now I have them both bilingual, too. I said, Echo... do you speak Spanish? And then it says, would you like me to speak Spanish too? So I had them both bilingual because my parents speak primarily Spanish. So I have it all set up nice and cleanly. I get like 3 phone calls a week where, Echo, I'm asking him the time and it's not telling me. And I'm like, oh my God. And I'll sit there and like yelling at it. And I was like, you got to just say calmly, Echo, what time is it? I don't know why you're asking the time. You can see it on the screen. But my dad's like one of those tech people that like, is not a tech person. It's someone that wants to be a tech person, but they don't know anything about tech. But they still try. So yeah, and then I got a bunch of phone calls the other day about like, oh, it says no Wi-Fi. I don't know. He pressed something and disconnected it from the network. So I had to go back over to the house, go to settings, forget the wireless network. I had to rescan for the wireless network, connect it again, and then they look at me like, my God, he's a wizard. And it's like all I did was reconnect the Wi-Fi. Like. It's so frustrating. This is family technician problems. And that is my burden. Didn't you have a TV you had to use a knob to change the channel? I did. Yeah, I remember when that was the TV I had from the NES to my Super Nintendo days. It was like brown wood. It was like a brown wooden TV. And I had to, I don't know what was wrong with it, but I had to, the screen would go black every once in a while. And I had to punch the side of the TV, and eventually it would flick back on. I think something had to have been loose. But it was awful TV. But that's all I had growing up. I had it like on my NES, Super NES. I think I finally upgraded with like Nintendo 64 era or something. Oh. Is this a puzzle? Don't puzzle me. Okay. Not sure what I did, but I did something. I understood all that talk. I remember the coax cable. Shit, it was a nightmare. Yeah. I remember we would have to have we'd have the little RF switcher box, and then you plug it in, or you screw in the coax, and then you had to pick channel 3 or 4, and then I had to move the dial on the TV to channel 3 or 4. And on my NES, I had to see which one worked best, because sometimes like the little static lines would still show through. It was so bad. And even worse, in the back room, when I was a kid, in the back room, we had an Atari. For my older sisters, they had an Atari, which I inherited. But that was even worse. It was before coax, where it had the little, I don't even know what it's called. It was the little, it looked like an RF switch, but it had a little coil that looked like this. It was like a little fork, and you had to like twist like a screw on top of it and hold it in place. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. So, yeah, people don't realize now how easy technology is in comparison to back then. This is why kids nowadays don't really understand how technology works. Because, like, they didn't have to troubleshoot. Like, kids nowadays just have these tablets that just work. Like, they don't have to figure out, like, that their RAM is giving them a blue screen and you might need to fix the RAM. Or you might need to replace a RAM stick. Or take one stick out and see if that fixes the issue. And then you know it's the other one. Or any other myriad of issues could be affecting your desktop computer. Nowadays, they just have a tablet that it just works. And if it doesn't, just buy another one. Like, I think it's important to know how things work. Not just that they work. Like, it's important to know the inner workings of everything. So it's just good to know that stuff. 40s aren't that bad. Don't scare me. I'm 5 years away. If it makes you feel better, I'm 39 and I feel just like I did when I was 25. I'm a little more tired sometimes is all. Otherwise, I feel exactly the same. Also, come this November, Assassin's Creed, an 18-year-old game. I know, one day one of you are going to be in here like, my favorite childhood game was Assassin's Creed 2. I'm like, fuck. Oh, my Lord. A call from the past? Ooh, are we going flashbacks now? Ooh, I hope we go to the Murphy flashbacks. Normies back then don't know iconic nerd culture. They mistake thing for something different like Spider-Man is a DC Comics character. Who says that? Nowadays, everyone knows nerddom. Well, nowadays, comics are mainstream because of movies. It's really because of Marvel, what they did with the MCU. That's why, like, people know Iron Man now. And it's like, okay, Iron Man was a very B-list hero when I was a kid. We all knew Iron Man because we were comic book fans. But the general public had no idea who Iron Man was until Robert Downey Jr. played him in the MCU. Like, now the Avengers are A-list. They were not A-list A-list heroes before. A-list back then was like Batman, Spider-Man, X-Men. Avengers were very B-list. General public didn't really know them.
Your secret ally is off limits. So I guess you're stuck with me, Murphy.
Surrender and hand over the OCP hijacker.
What's this, man? Was a Captain America B-list character back? Very much. All the Avengers were.
My memory is incomplete.
Yeah, before the MCU, they all were.
Your head hides many things.
Voices are low. Hold on, I'll put it up.
Do you know which secret I'd like to reach the most?
You are not the first to try.
The audio balancing in this game is not very good.
But I have more in common with you. Soon,
because the voices do sound pretty low and the guns sound really loud.
I'll be what you couldn't become.
Dead.
Damn. That was good. I'll be what you couldn't become. Dead.
Everything existing in the universe is the fruit of chance and necessity. Democritus.
The Dragon Ball Z Scouter. Johnny Silverhands? Yeah, that's him.
When I could have died. But I'm alive. This is a chance. And I act. This is a necessity.
He looks like something in a Metal Gear, like a Kojima created character.
Time to face them.
I've been facing all them since that day. And I believe you can recall it. So, Murphy, will you remember with me?
I don't know who you are, dude. several years ago.
You're missing the show, Fia.
No reruns.
Oh, so cool.
My watch stopped.
Again? Throw it away.
It was a gift from my dad.
Once my pop made an armchair for me. His spring nearly went up my ass, but can't throw it away either.
I wonder if this one Murphy was part of the other
I like
precinct.
this watch.
I mean, it had to be.
When I was a kid, I used to snatch it from my dad and wear it with my mom's.
Because when he went to the new precinct, he died right after that.
Does your dad know that you have his watch?
He gave it to me when he retired. But I was never convinced to wear heels after I was 10.
Old Walters was a respected cop. You must have heard about him.
I love how their armor is just like huge padding.
Comforting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I can look at the watch on Friday if we're still out for the barbecue.
The kids are already looking forward to Uncle Gray's visiting again.
I thought the kids were afraid of you, Cass.
Only the bad ones.
We're the cops. All the bad ones should be afraid of us.
But they aren't.
How can we make them afraid if our hands are tied?
We're the cops. Cops shouldn't be feared. What do you want us to be? Judges? Executioners?
Maybe then more of us would live to retire. What do you think, Murphy?
Alright, let me put it back down, because like I said, the guns are going to be super loud. We knew how it works. A gun and cuffs are enough.
We knew how it worked when we joined the force.
Did you know that we'd become targets at the damn shooting range?
I know your solution, Cass. That's not what we do.
Others may have a different view. Cruz, have you ever thought about it?
Ask Murphy. He was the cop of the month.
Murphy, what does a cop's job mean to you?
I love these choices you can make. Safety of people, catching the scumbags. I feel RoboCop would say safety of people.
Allowing people to feel safe.
How can they feel safe if those scumbags keep coming back over and over? If we don't change things, it's only a matter of time before one of us gets a bullet. You want to get a bullet?
He's gonna get more than a bullet.
Cass, you always know how to set a mood when I'm trying to catch my breath.
You'd prefer to go back to the topic of a spring up your ass?
Yeah, the wristwatch is a good topic.
I wonder if this is gonna lead into why he transferred to the other precinct.
We can talk about anything.
All units in the vicinity dispatched to all units.
If you want peace, prepare for war.
I wonder if the audio settings I could just raise the voice audio, because the voices all sound pretty low.
Dispatch to all units. 187-213, suspects fleeing the scene. Grid plate 117. Blue pickup.
Central Unit 131 responding.
We copy 131. Empty building. Suspects are armed, potentially dangerous.
Central Unit 131 on our way.
Central Unit 1.
If you hit your scumbags, he just goes to the Cobra argument and says, what's the point of arresting them? The judges keep letting them out. It's a valid point, though. That's what the Punisher argued on Netflix. Did the Cobra 4K Steelbook come out? Oh, from Arrow Video? I don't know. Let's see. I want to get that one. I was keeping an eye on that one. I just got the Michael Bay Friday the 13th one from Arrow.
We better get to work.
Start with the pickup over there. It matches the dispatch.
Arrow Video US, $35. I think it did. They have it on their site for $35. But you know what? I realized it's better to wait so Amazon has them. Because the Jason X and Jason Goes to Hell ones, like a week later, they were on Amazon for like half the price. I was so pissed. Here, let me see if I can load up, change the audio for just the voices. See, look, the voices are already at 100%. Maybe music to 90. Maybe I'll do this. Change everything to 90 and just have the voices at 100. Although, I don't know. I don't know if that's really going to make a difference. If you want to feel old, I have some coworkers that never had PS3, 2, 1. I'm old, 39. Yeah, I was just talking about this with a friend in like a group chat that I'm in. They sent me a picture. They had Leonardo DiCaprio was on the beach with like some 19-year-old girl, and the guy's like 49. And I was like, I mean, that's legal, but it's creepy. It's weird. But I was talking about that, and I was like, she might not even know what an NES is. Like, what? Because 19 years ago, when was that? 2025? Wait, hold on. Let's do some math. Born in 2006. Like, would a person like that even know what an NES is? What do you talk about with a 19-year-old like that? It's so weird, man. Inspect the blue pickup. Okay. I'm looking at it. Oh.
The hood is still warm. They've only just arrived.
We're in the right place then. Let's find out how to get inside.
I'll check this door.
Leonardo DiCaprio is going after girls who don't turn 25. It's weird, man. It's really weird. I can't relate to that. It's like, wait, what do you mean you've never heard of Super Mario World? Like, what?
Closed. Sealed shut.
Do the voices sound a little better now? Or just, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Let me just balance it all out. The stupid audio options.
I don't think they entered that way. I'll go inside.
There's a door here, but it's completely sealed.
Are you turning 40 next year? Yeah, next year. I just turned 39. So yeah, it doesn't feel like it.
Murphy, look at this.
Someone got in through here, but we need to look for another way. It looks reinforced and opens from the inside.
I've been asked what I was doing when 9/11 happened by one of my friend's kids because they learned about it in school. That's so crazy. That's like when I was a kid asking, like, I don't know, your parents, like, where were you when JFK was assassinated? It's like, if you think about it, it's about the same, like, concept. Or like when the Challenger exploded. Challenger exploded the month and year I was born.
They must have entered somewhere else.
Find a way inside the old factory. Cher 77 or his boyfriend 38. People gotta realize, man, when they're celebrities, okay. When you're a celebrity and you're that old dating someone that much younger than you, like, they're doing it for the money. Like, let's be real. They're wanting your money. There's no way they genuinely, like, are attracted or fall in love with that much of an older person. It's the money. It's always the money.
Take my place and cover me.
Is there a line?
It's a thing between me and Cass.
Yeah, whatever helps you two sleep at night.
Actually, Super FAO keeps running around screaming 1A. I love that movie. You know what? That was so funny in that movie. I audibly laughed in the theater. And this is when I realized that Lex Luthor is the biggest hater across all supervillains. The fact that he set up a fucking pocket, kind of spoiler if you haven't seen the movie, but it's been out for a bit. Lex Luthor set up an entire pocket dimension and has a brainwashed monkey farm where all the monkeys are blasting Superman on social media 24 hours a day with negative hashtags. I thought that was the funniest shit, and I was like, that level of pettiness is so extreme. That was so funny. Like I said, I audibly laughed out loud in the theater when he showed that. I was like, he has an army of monkeys on computers typing bad things on Twitter about Superman all day, every day. Oh, it's so funny. That was also a dig at the internet trolls that constantly complain about things. How far into this? This looks like Murphy becomes RoboCop. Yeah, this is a flashback sequence. So I don't know how far we are into this game. What is this, like chapter 3 or something? I know who. Oh, look at this. I know who got Sammy, the new guy, Boddicker. Clarence. Word around is that he's got a lot of heavy connections downtown and wants to take over the city. Watch out for him. Clarence! Come on. You're making me nervous, man.
No suspects either.
Nothing here, too. There's a passage.
That's 40K level of Lex Luthor vibes. It's so funny. My favorite moment was when Crypto and Town with Lex. Yeah, that was hilarious. I love Crypto. He's such a good boy.
Door in front of us.
Cover me. I'll handle it.
Am I going to get to shoot? Because I'm not going to be so invincible.
Fucking rats!
Better rats than bullets.
Ah, it depends on who's shooting.
Okay, Cruz, make sure your pants are clean and let's move on.
I hope this leads into how he transferred. Because, like, they did a good job of that in Terminator. Remember the Annihilation line DLC? How, like, suddenly we were in the scene. That was Kyle Reese's flashback nightmare when he was in the overturned car. And I was like, oh, wow, this is amazing. I love when they do little things like that.
All clear. We can go.
It shows up Petty Lex is a pocket dimension is a game changer for applications, and he's wasted on hashtags. Soup sucks. Yeah, he had super shit, and Superman was so mad. He was like super shit, while he's on the ground.
We have to get this thing out of the way.
Oh, it's so funny. They had a dig at the Zack Snyder fans too. I didn't notice in the movie. I saw it online. They shared it. It said something about like Snyder's Superman is best or something like that. One of the monkeys was screaming at the screen. I miss Superman movies that just had their own universe. Well, then you might like Fantastic Four. Because Fantastic Four is kind of like that. It's Earth 8, what was it, 828, I think? It's its own little universe. For now. In the past month, when people say Ultraman, I have to remind myself they mean the Superman villain, not... That's funny you said that, because I literally just thought of the Japanese one, and I completely forgot that Ultraman was the villain in Superman. I have a theory. And again, it's kind of spoiler if you haven't seen the movie. But, you know, Ultraman got knocked in that, like, that equivalent of, like, a black hole. I bet you he's going to come out of that in some future movie, and he's going to be Bizarro. I feel like he's going to take, like, that pocket dimension and make it Bizarro World. That'd be kind of cool. If he's all messed up looking after that.
Yeah, there must be a control panel somewhere around there. Look for it, Murphy.
You can get an achievement by getting killed in this mission? Wait, what do you just get killed and you get a trophy? Well, I haven't seen anything that can kill me yet. So... Is it just me or does Ultraman look like Robert Pattinson Batman? No, I don't think he looks anything like that, to be honest. I mean, generically a black suit. Maybe in that aspect. Faye's gonna run around slapping people behind the neck saying 1A. You know, it's funny Lex Luthor was yelling all those moves, because I was like... It was like him playing Street Fighter, like, down, forward, square! Down, forward, square! Like, I wish he would have been yelling some, like, Shoryuken combinations. Can't even see Superman coming out of a black hole without changing him. His nature's hell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... Ultraman comes out, maybe he's all, like, discolored and messed up, and maybe he's a little dumber. And he's Bizarro. I am Bizarro! The new Superman! Oh, you know what I want to watch tonight now? Is we're talking about Superman. I want to watch the 90s animated series. It's on Max. Alright, here, I'll let him kill me. Murphy does not have access to RoboCop's interface, including maintenance abilities. However, his health regenerates over time, so it's Call of Duty. Alright, kill me. Oh, shit. Why do you get a trophy for that? Why is that a trophy? Had a Metamorpho get a green baby with his knife? Does Metamorpho, anyone know, does he have a little green baby in the comics? I don't know a lot about Metamorpho. He's not one of the characters I followed regularly. And that is the end of my cherry Coca-Cola Zero. With great sadness, I now throw the bottle on the floor. Surprised they use Ultraman. I guess a version of Ultraman.
Someone's coming.
Approach with caution.
Ooh, can I do a nut shot? RoboCop or Alex J. Murphy nut shot? Oh man, I was trying to go for nuts. I can't wait to see a trailer for the Street Fighter movie. I'm actually kind of excited about it. A lot of people are complaining about the casting. I think the casting's actually been kind of cool. I'm not so sure about Bison, but I don't know. I think everyone else seems fine. Again, what do we have to compare it to is The Legend of Chun-Li. That's the last Street Fighter movie we were exposed to. And Mortal Kombat, what do you guys think of the Mortal Kombat trailer? I'm actually excited for that movie. I'm just so confused to why they didn't do that movie first. Like, it's so weird going back and watching the last Mortal Kombat movie, the 2021. It's weird watching that movie now because you're just like, all this is point. It's just fluff. And I don't hate that movie. I liked it, but it's all fluff now. Because now when you watch the second movie, it's like, this is what it was supposed to be. The first one just feels kind of like a throwaway now.
Over here.
And now it wasted some characters like Baraka and Melina. Not Baraka. Reptile. Reptile and Melina are just wasted now. Brainiac and Darkseid could be next to be bad. I would want Brainiac for a Superman sequel movie. But Darkseid, I would want him for a Justice League movie, and I want them to build up Justice League slowly. I want them to do it properly this time and do like Justice League War. Like in live action for him. Looked it up. Metamorpho's kid does exist in the comics. How the two got a baby, who knows? I don't know. I don't know much about the character. Mr. Terrific, I was blown away. But I've never been a big Mr. Terrific fan, but he blew me away in the movie. He was actually one of the highlights. I laughed whenever they were going to go in his little Mr. Terrific ship, and then he's showing her off to Lois Lane, and they're waiting like an hour for the garage to open. And she's like, you have a big spaceship, but you can't have a garage that opens faster. And he's like, I'm working on it. He's like, I haven't gotten to it yet, all right? That was hilarious. That movie had some genuine humor in it. So my doubts about Carl Urban. Yeah, I think he's going to do good because he's a great actor. He does a good job in every role he's in. I still think he's a little too old to play Johnny Cage. But it is what it is.
Police! Drop your weapons!
Thoughts on Party Girl, Supergirl? I like it because it makes her very different from Superman. Superman was raised, you got to think about it. Superman was raised by good, like, you know, a good southern, like, farmer couple, all right? The country folk. To do the right thing, and she wasn't raised that way. She was just a teenager from Krypton, saw her planet die and crash landed on Earth. She doesn't know how to be a hero, and she doesn't even want to be one. She just wants to be a teenage girl, but she's also armed with incredibly world-destroying superpowers. She doesn't know how to manage herself, so I think that's the aspect they're going with. And I kind of like that because she's not just Superman, but a girl. You know, she's got her own personality, and she's a teenage girl. So I'm sure her movie is going to be her having to learn to be a hero and using her powers responsibly and all this. I'm sure that'll be her little character journey. Aw, I wanted to shoot in the nuts. Oh! Damn. I'm used to taking those hits. He focused on having a nice ride to attract ladies before having a fast garage door. I know. They had to sit there. They had to sit there and wait for it to open. So funny. And I like that we're seeing Guy Gardner again in the Lantern show. Although I don't know why that's a show. That should have been a movie. But Jon Stewart, Hal Jordan, Lantern show, and Guy Gardner. Do I have unlimited ammo? I love that Supergirl went on a bender. Yeah, she can't get drunk on Earth, so she goes to planets and red suns. I like when she was playing her Crypto and he was like slamming her head on the ground. And there was like craters on the back of her head on the ground from how hard she was hitting and she's laughing. They're like, oh my god, that's why Crypto's like that. It made sense too. I like that line Superman said. That Lois was like, he's just a dog. And he's like, yeah, but he's probably scared and alone. And he's not a very good dog. She's like, I didn't know you had a dog. And he's just like, yeah, it's more of a foster situation. I was like, what the hell does he mean by that? The fact that he's Supergirl's dog, I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. What was that pistol, 1911? I don't know.
Leaving him to you. I got something to take care of.
Let's see.
Police! Surrender!
Get as many as you can.
Oh, my TJ laser gun. I want to see the Goat Lantern Kyle Rayner. I think it's way too soon for him. If they want to follow any kind of comic book accuracy, I mean, they already... I want to see Hal Jordan first before any other Lantern, but I guess in this universe, I'm assuming he's already an established Lantern. Hal Jordan's my favorite comic book hero of all time. Like, he's my favorite superhero. So I still haven't seen him like done well. Hold on, wait, is auto aim on? Is there auto aim? I don't see it. It felt like auto aim was on for just a moment. Maybe it's my imagination. I know you're hiding, criminals. Oh no! He spawned right there. Superman, if he was a different family, his story kind of changed for worse. Well, Red Sun Superman was pretty interesting. Like, was raised in like a Russian family.
Police! Surrender!
Although he wasn't really a villain. He was just a communist. He was like Russian born. Did you guys see the trailer for that new, I'm not a big fan of these versions of the multiverse, but they have Aztec Batman. And I was like, like, even like Batman Ninja and all that, just like putting Batman in like different cultures, that's never been that interesting to me. Because it's just so separate from Batman, I just feel like it's something totally different. Oh, I see him. I'm shooting him, but it's not registering the shot. If anyone wants Green Lantern's weakness is color yellow. God, I hope they don't do that. Well, you know, it's a better weakness than Wood. The original Green Lantern, Alan Scott, that had magic-based powers, he was weak to wood. Doesn't make any sense. I saw it was okay. Batman Ninja's dope, though. I never actually watched Batman Ninja. I just never interested me. By the time of the shows and movies, you know the crooks with anything less than anti-tank weapons are distraction. So the one with them could get a clean shot at Robo. There's no clean shot at Robo. You hit his... I guess if you hit his chin, they can mess up his skin a little bit.
Focus will be on targets. Don't worry. We're taking the basement. Murphy, I'll go ahead.
I want to Hydra Captain America. I have a theory. Here's my fan theory. My fan theory, and I think I've talked about this before, but my fan theory for Avengers Doomsday and Secret War is that the reason Robert Downey Jr. is Doctor Doom is because this universe has multiple variants of characters from the MCU that we know already that just are not their MCU identities. For example, that universe, maybe Steve Rogers' face is Captain Hydra, and Robert Downey Jr.'s face happens to be Victor Von Doom in that universe. Maybe they do that with other heroes too, and maybe in Secret Wars, maybe Doctor Doom has gathered the MCU version of the Masters of Evil Because the Masters of Evil are a bunch of Avengers villains put together. What if in the MCU it's a bunch of variants that look like MCU heroes? That'd be badass. Doctor Doom, Captain Hydra, all of them together fighting the MCU Avengers. Hell yeah. That's my fan theory, and it's probably wrong, but I'm going to stick with it for now. And it'll be their version of the Masters of Evil. Fading loves that Batman comic. Which one? What comic do I like? I'm sure it's one I hate. Are you talking about All-Star? You better not be talking about All-Star Batman. I hate All-Star Batman. It's garbage writing. Everything about it sucked. Except for the art. The artwork is great. Whoa. From what I heard about the new Aztec Batman movies, that a Mexican company bought the rights just made Batman Mexico's founders, basically. What the hell? Yeah, I know there's like an Aztec Catwoman, too. She's like a jaguar lady. Yeah, like I said, it looks interesting, but it's like Aztec Batman. It's not Batman at all. It's just some Aztec warrior. Something new. I don't know. Press right through your flat. Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. All-Star I hate All-Star Batman. How dare you? It's an absolutely dreadful comic. It's so bad that multiple issues got delayed by months and months, and then it got canceled before it was done. It's dreadful. Everyone's out of character. Everyone's horribly written. Batman's a complete psychopath with no regard for anyone but himself. It's insane. It's not well written at all. It's just Frank Miller going fucking crazy. Doing what he does, like with his unhinged worlds. To be honest, I've never been a big Frank Miller fan. His stories, except for a couple, like he did 80s Batman really well, and he revived Daredevil and made him introduce him into like a really dark world. That has kind of been like a staple of the character forever. But some of his like individual storylines, I've never liked. Like Dark Knight Returns, I've never liked that either.
With the others.
Did you hear about Hulk Hogan's death? Yeah, I heard about that yesterday. Celebrities keep dying in threes. Still trying to get those nut shots. Oh, look, ass shot. Right in the ass, right there. You know how bad that would hurt, getting shot directly, like, on an ass cheek. Like, just a straightforward ass cheek shot. My God.
We shouldn't stall. Guess they're waiting for us.
Really, you don't like Dark Knight Returns? No, I've never liked the storyline. I've never liked those really dark, like, futures for characters. The only one I've sort of borderline liked, and the only reason I really say I liked it is because the storyline was amazing, but it's still really sad and tragic, is The Last Ronin for Ninja Turtles. Like, it's such a dark future storyline, but it was genuinely a well-written story with a good conclusion and continuation. So what happened with the game? Are they still making that game? Did I imagine that? They were making a game, right? I'll look it up. Yeah, they are still making the game. Oh, man, I need that. That's going to be such a... You know I'll stream that. That's going to be such a good game. Not a big comic reader, but the general consensus I get is Frank Miller got lucky and wrote some good stories and a bunch of not-so-great stories. That's completely accurate. That's how I've always... that's how I've always felt about Frank Miller. Like, he had a couple of them that were like, damn, this is really good. But then a bunch of them, they're like, Yeah, that sums him up really well. The guy's like some comic legend now, which you can't discount his contributions to comic book superheroes, but yeah, most of his stories, I just don't think they're very good. I've never liked them that much. Old Man Logan's a really good story. Yeah, that was a good one. What's your thought on Wolfenstein live action TV? I don't know. I mean, they're making a Wolfenstein live action TV series, but there's no info on it. So I don't know. I'll have an opinion whenever we get some real info about it.
Hang in there, Fia.
143. Requesting an ambulance, officer wounded.
Dying. Gas.
Help is on the way.
Oh, she's screwed.
Fix it.
Wait, there's one coming out. Yeah, Rogue. They just announced it today, I think. I think it's Amazon Prime, right?
Stay with her.
She told me to fix it.
Yeah, Amazon. It's an Amazon Prime series. I hope it's good. Wolfenstein, they gotta go all out. It's gotta be like an M-rated thing.
Graves, one death is enough.
Really, the fight with Superman Dark Knight Returns felt pointless and reflects Frank's own fascist views of Batman. Yeah, I didn't like the way Superman was represented. He was like a tool of the United States of America, and like it was very much not Superman. I get it's like an alternate future, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. It would make a cool video game, though. What was the Spider-Man story where he gave Mary Jane cancer from his webbing? It's a dark story. Oh, my God. I don't know about that one.
Stand aside.
Revenge! In a second.
Adjust position.
Well, the Wolfenstein show will probably be better than Wolfenstein Youngblood, the game. We can take comfort in that. Because that game just was not very good. Oh! Damn! Damn, wait! If the Wolfenstein show's nerf and skirts around Nazis, I'll be pissed. What do you mean skirts around Nazis? Nazis are like... That's like having Resident Evil, but there's no zombies. It's like, what do you mean no Nazis? I mean, they did The Man on the High Castle. Amazon did that show. Which, that was the first big, like, Amazon Prime show I really got into. It was really well done. Except the ending, the way it ended was kind of eh. Because they, like, rush wrote the last season.
Behind that door. Think we've got him cornered.
Where?
I'll breach the door. Cover me.
Favorite Wolfenstein Youngblood. That game started off with so much like hope too. Once I realized that enemies kept respawning on the same streets over and over, I was like, okay. I was like, this is not it. To me, Wolfenstein should be level based. Just make it a strictly level based single player game. Like that's what they're good at. That's what they've done great in the past. That's what they should do in the future. Doesn't need to be like some semi-open world thing like they tried doing. It didn't work. It's like having Doom but not having demons, right? No, there's going to be Nazis. Well, if there's no Nazis, it's just, at that point, it's just not a Wolfenstein show. It's something they made up. And then I just won't even care. Still waiting for my Batman Beyond movie. Yeah, I think the ship sailed with that. I maybe eventually we'll get one, but... yeah, I'm surprised. You know what? Let's take it back a step. I don't even want a movie. I don't care. Let's get an Arkham vs. Batman Beyond game. Give me that and I'm happy. I don't need a movie. Just give me that. Give me both, preferably. But if I have to pick one, just give me the game.
Why so tense, Pig? Did my fireworks entertain you? That blue bitch gave a great show.
Not another word about her.
Let it go, Cass. We've got them.
How long will it take before they're back on the streets?
I'll be getting out in no time.
Always say shoot him.
Just you wait.
Seriously, buddy, shut up.
Or what?
Cruz, everything all right?
Bummer. I thought my surprise was a double hit.
Keep your hands up!
Cruz!
Once I'm out, he'll be first on my radar. And
Oh, this guy's
I'll
gonna get shot in the
buy your
forehead.
crib too.
Shut the fuck up!
I busted the last one. Is your wife also a looker?
Shut the fuck up or I blow your fucking
This guy's
head off.
asking
Easy,
for it.
Cass. We've got them. Whatever you do, it won't bring her back.
I'm fine. I'll make her scream like your blue.
I mean, he kept running his mouth. Dude, what do you think was gonna happen? Wow. Give me no more. Welcome in.
The only thing I did then was to comply with Fia's request. So tell me, Murphy. After everything that's happened to you, do you really think I did anything wrong?
You broke the law. My answer will be putting you behind bars. You know the answers. What would RoboCop say? You know the answers.
You do not need the answer from me. You know it.
Are you afraid to speak it?
It's
You
bugged
think you're
again.
different.
The camera.
But how many of my people have you taken already?
They could have surrendered.
You still stick to your methods, even after what it led you to. That's why this city needs me. You claim that making people feel safe is a cop's duty. Even with you on the street, do people feel safe? I want to fix those things.
This time you will not get away with it, no matter who is behind you.
This time, there's no contractor. I've taken matters into my own hands. We'll talk about it once Dr. Hale's with us.
You're about halfway. What do you want from Miranda?
What do you want from Miranda?
She didn't tell you? Well, be patient. You'll find out.
Yeah, so it'll
sooner
probably
than
be
you
3
expect.
streams. I imagine. Ugh.
Why do you need the OCP hijacker?
I like this game overall, but no one should pay full price for his glitch fest. Yeah, and it's kind of more. I like it, but it is more of the same with Rogue City. Like, there's nothing like drastically, updated or different about it. I mean, at least it wasn't a full price. It was $40, right? I think it was $40. It wasn't full price, like $70
We are done
game.
talking.
For now. You're looking for Miss Hale. Let me find her for you. My people are already tracking her, so it won't take long.
Why am I looking at his pectoral and his biceps?
Miranda, do you copy?
Help! Man, I want my blue outfit. Or my blue armor. I like the blue armor. That was Snake Plissken from Escape from New York. Yeah, he does kind of look like him. It's the eye thing and the hair. The one in a million. Find Miranda Hale. I want the battle damage skin. I like mine being pristine, but I did like the blue tint. Just looks so cool in RoboCop 2. I gotta check out the old RoboCop games, like, cause they made a couple old ones too on like Xbox, I think, right? PS2. Military drone parts unusable due to explosion damage. There's a Frozen skin, a regular cop uniform. Who wants to be regular Murphy though when you be RoboCop? I don't want that. Oh wait, I got skill points. Skillorama. Let's do this because I eventually want the deflect. crawling drone, said 01. Attacks when triggered, highly explosive. Whoa. Alright. So gotta blow them up before they get me. Dun dun. Critical hit. These things get annoying. Yeah, they have. What game I think of? Terminator Salvation Arcade has some that look like that. The Silverfish, I think they're called. They just roll up and like explode on you. Droidecas. Can't stop, Metal Man. Where do you want to go? Alright, my health is still good. Headshot, baby! Ooh, ooh! Electrocution! He is now the Shocker. Imagine RoboCop started running, criminals would shit themselves. I mean, he could sprint. I think he's too heavy to run. Oh, I have a skill point. Damn, one more and bullets ricochet off my armor. That's badass. I need that. Just have to watch the remake to see RoboCop. Did he run in the remake? I don't remember that. I don't remember the remake very well. I didn't hate it, but it was... I mean, you're not going to get better than the original. Nowhere near it. This looks just like where it was. Shit. I want to give more people tickets. He did run in damn fast. I don't remember that at all. I gotta rewatch it sometime. I have it on Blu-ray, but I've only watched it in the theater when it came out. I saw that at a drive-in theater. It was pretty cool. I wish drive-in theaters would come back. Anyone have any drive-ins near them? We have one in Lakeland, Florida, which is like, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours away from me. I think it's the only one around us remotely. But I mean like a real drive-in theater. I remember my local theater had a drive-in theater during COVID when the theater was shut down. But it was the funniest thing because like when you think of drive-in theater, what do you think of? You think of like you park, you play the music through your speakers, and the giant projection screen, right? Well, these fucking people at a local theater, we go there. I don't even remember what movie we were going to see. We just drove away, though. Because when we got there, we noticed what the drive-in theater was. It was just, you would park in the regular parking lot of the theater, and then they had, like a little square, like, painted white on the side of the building. And it was like, I don't even know. It had to have been like a 75-inch TV size. But like on the building. And they would project it on there. And I was like, that's not a drive-in theater. You just painted a piece of your wall white. And then had people in the parking lot watch the movie from far away. And it looked tiny. Like, drive-in theater, my ass. That is not at all drive-in. But that's how they advertised it. It was hilarious. Hilariously bad. Damn it. Gotta say, the remake was so boring, actually. Sure, I like RoboCop 3. I've never hated RoboCop 3. I liked it a lot when I was a kid. But yeah, I didn't hate the remake either. I thought it was okay, but like it's definitely below all the other RoboCop movies, 1, 2, and 3. It was a cool little alternate version, but I'm glad they didn't continue it. It's just whatever. It exists, and that's it. Keaton was a good villain in the remake. I don't even remember Mike Keaton being in that movie. That's how little I remember it. Hold on. I gotta pee real quick. Grab some water. I'll be right back. All right. Scared the crap out of me. I was going to the bathroom. I was sitting there taking a piss, and I turn around. I almost fall over because my freaking dog, man. Let me tell you, Broly, my pit bull, like he does this thing where he'll quietly, like, just, you'll go to the bathroom, you'll be in the kitchen, or you'll be somewhere in the house. You're standing there, and he'll just quietly follow you in there. You won't even hear him. And then he stands directly behind you. So you turn around, you're like, fuck. You're like about to fall over him. And he doesn't even move because he's like 100 pounds. But like you almost fall over him completely. He's right in the way. Alright. Probably activate stealth mode, looks successful. Yeah, it's hard when you're cooking. Like in the kitchen's full, he'll be right behind you and you're like, fuck. Like you're almost tripping all over him because he's right in behind your legs. Whoa. Okay, so this looks just like Dread. Again, do you guys remember the beginning of the scene where they kill those guys and like skin them and then they throw them from the very top and then come crashing down? This looks just like it. 100% Dread. I hate when there's lint on my pee hole and it becomes 2 streams shooting anywhere but the toilet. So you have a spread gun from Contra. That's hilarious. Tools irrelevant to the case. Sunblock stains irrelevant to the case. Is this relevant? This dead body. Deceased male, no signs of life. Yeah, it's usually what it means. Crime time in tribute to the people of Omni Tower. Zero out of 4 clues analyzed. Can't print, no unusual feature. This is one of the parts, one of the side missions glitched out on me. Sure, there's a lot of glitches. Cause of death, neck wound. Visible failed attempt, stop bleeding. Okay. Just one more clue. What am I looking for? The hell's the 4th clue? I think it'd be these. There's a footprint right next to her knee. Took me for her to find. Where the hell do you see a... Next to her knee? Which knee? Oh, that... Wow. I would have never... That doesn't even look like one until you hold L2. What the hell? Footprints. Unique feature identified. Okay. Go this way. Barely saw that day. I didn't see it at all again until I scanned. The 1 in a million mall. Okay. Going to shopping mall? Omni Consumer Products. Ah, nice cold water. Woo! Look at that, 66 new members today. It's so funny how YouTube says 20 members needed for new emojis. They gotta update. I think that updates after a day or so. It has to. That's insane. Handprint, unique features, so it's the same. She was over here. RoboCop's in the food court. What you gonna do about it? Oh shit. That was right next to me. Squish. Donuts. Have a sweet day. Damn, that donut right there looks really good. Man, you guys seen how expensive Krispy Kreme is getting? I saw like someone was complaining on X about it, and they posted like the price in a dozen donuts like $20. I was like, fuck. I remember when a dozen donuts was like $7 back in the day. I'm sorry, $20 is not worth like 12 donuts. That's insane. I don't care where the donuts are from. Like a favorite solution to a grenade being thrown at him, set off early in front of his face. Listen, my front chest armor plate took the brunt of the explosion. Therefore, I minimized the damage taken. It's math. It's RoboCop math. It just works. Losers. Former breakfast app wraps at McDonald's are 35 cents instead of $5. I've heard the new wraps aren't very good. I haven't tried them. I barely eat McDonald's very much anymore. I don't know what it is about McDonald's. Like, I feel like the food was never that great, but I feel in the last couple of years, like, there's a noticeable difference in quality. Like, it's dropped significantly, the quality of the food, and it's got more expensive. Like a couple weeks ago, I remember I got a single quarter pounder meal, and like the bread, it tasted like it was just stale bread. It was too chewy almost. Again, not that McDonald's quality is ever great, but it's very much taken a significant dip in the last couple of years. I tried those new chicken, what do you call it? The chicken tenders that they have with that like chili sauce or whatever. Not good at all. They're absolutely flavorless. You know what's good? The other day I tried Huey Magoo's. I've never tried it. There's a lot of them in our area. I've never been into one, and I decided, you know, let me get lunch. And I saw it. I got it. I got the chicken tender 3-piece meal with the fries. and like the garlic toast. Okay, those chicken tenders are actually really good at Huey Magoo's. Absolutely blows away the McDonald's versions. Is that Mr. Magoo's cousin, Huey Magoo's? I don't know who the hell Huey Magoo is, but it's called Huey Magoo's chicken tenders. Anyone have Huey Magoo's? I don't think it's a Florida thing. I think it's like a nationwide franchise. Oh, another stolen handbag. Our comics for $2. How much do new comics go for now? Like $5 or $6? Speaking of which, I want to get those new Mega Man comics by Udon, the Mega Man Timelines. I think Mega Man Timelines #1 came out already. I want to get it, and Mega Man X Timelines #1 I want to get too. I think it's so cool. It's getting a whole new like updated series. And I can add stuff to my videos where it fits. Crossfire! Crossfire! Oh shit, there's something behind me. Mr. Magoo's the old blind seat. Okay, yeah, you're talking about the cartoon. Did they make a movie? Wasn't it Leslie Nielsen that played him in the movie? Anyone remember McDonald's did celebrity meals like Travis Scott and BTS? They still do it, and I don't even know who these celebrities are. Most of the time, I have no clue who they are. They're like some Gen Z celebrities. I don't know them. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! Oh my god! Come on, you. Oh, my leg! Huey goes the East Coast thing? I don't know. We just started getting them not too long ago. Pretty good, though. If you guys ever see one in the area and you're in the mood for some decent, like, fast food chicken tenders, go for it. Anyone tried Raising Cane's? We started getting those recently here in Florida. And I've heard those are really good also for chicken tenders. Culver's are starting to pop up everywhere, too. This guy's getting lucky with some of these shots. Absolutely love Raising Cane's. I've never been in one. Like I said, we're starting to get a lot of them. I think there's one like 25 minutes away from me. 25, 30-minute drive. There's not one close to me. I would have to go to Florida for Magoo's Raising Cane's. Nope, sadly we got Carl's Jr. You know what we have that I want to try? I didn't know that it's the only one in the world. There's a restaurant called Saucy. It's like it's supposed to be really good, but it's a KFC spin-off restaurant, and all it is like chicken tenders and different kind of sauces. Yeah, Saucy by KFC. We drove by it the other day and we were like, what the hell is that? Look, I'll show you guys a picture. And I looked it up. It's the only one. It's the only location. Yeah, for anyone that is interested. Oh man, it's too long of a link. Let me try this. Open image. Is this too much? Yeah, look, if you guys click that, if it lets you. Saucy by KFC. This is the only one. It's here in Orlando. We were going shopping the other day, like last weekend. We were all just going out, and we drove by it, and I was like, what is that? And we looked it up. We're like, wait, this is the only one? It's a concept store. I want to try it. See it? This place looks nice. I would love it in my area. Yeah, I don't know what their menu is, but it's a lot of chicken tender stuff and chicken sandwiches, but they have, like, their thing is, like, they have a bunch of different exclusive sauces. So I'm assuming it's, like, if it does well, they'll spread it, but it's a concept restaurant by KFC. I thought it was interesting, though, that's the only one in the world. Do you like KFC? Not really, to be honest. I mean, I'll eat it, but, like, KFC's hit or miss. And the only thing I really like there is the chicken tenders, because, like, the chicken sandwich there, I don't know, man. It's just too greasy. Bojangles is the chicken tender, or the chicken sandwich to go for. Who is shooting at me? You tried and failed. Still waiting on my KFC console. Was that thing actually real? That wasn't real, was it? I keep hearing mixed things about it. Oh, no wonder I died. These guys popped out of nowhere. Fuck. Woo, I gotta heal. Yes. I need some healing. Keep telling me on Jet's Pizza. I still haven't seen one of those. How'd you rate Chick-fil-A? My wife loves Chick-fil-A. I'm not a big fan. The only, I mean, I'll eat it. It's fine for the most part, but it's not even in the top 5 chicken sandwiches for me. There's way better chicken sandwiches, like Bojangles. What I do like a lot at Chick-fil-A specifically is the breakfast sandwiches. The char-grilled like egg muffin sandwich, whatever they call it. That's a great breakfast sandwich. How are we just talking about food? How do we come up with food this time? Looked it up. The nearest one of your locations is half an hour away. Yeah, that's why I've never seen one, like, personally. I can shoot you, but you can't shoot me. Ha ha ha. You didn't say the magic word. Ha ha ha. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Screw the magic word for now. Would you go to Pizza Planet if it was real? What are you talking about? It is real. It's at Hollywood Studios. Yeah, they have a little Toy Story area, and they actually have Pizza Planet, and you go, and it looks like the movie. And it's alright, it's just theme park pizza. But it's actually Pizza Planet. Did you get good hoagies at Hoagie Fest at Wawa? I don't think the hoagies are that great at Wawa. The only one I really like, I like the cheesesteak one. The cheesesteak sandwich. It's okay. Pizza Planet's real. I swear, at Hollywood Studios at Disney. Yeah, they have one of the restaurants is Pizza Planet from Toy Story. And they have like arcades, and you get a pizza, and they got the claw machine and everything. Oh fuck. Well, I'll find it in a second. 2%. 2%. That's my health. All right. Woo! I passed that part by like a ball hair. Oh, let me look this up. Check this out. Hollywood Studios. Pizza Planet. And yeah, here it is. Yeah, look. It's open new link. Yeah, here's a better picture. Whoa. How do I open image new tab? There we go. Yeah, this is the restaurant. Right there. That's Pizza Planet. You go, you play arcade, you eat pizza. Have you ever been to Hollywood Planet? You're talking about it's Planet Hollywood, and yes, multiple times. It's very expensive. When we go to Disney Springs, we'll go eat there every once in a while, but it's kind of pricey. Like two people will get like a hamburger, fries, and a drink, and you're like $60 down already. It used to look a lot cooler. They remodeled it completely. It used to look like a big planet, and you go inside the globe, and they had all kinds of movie props everywhere. Now it looks a lot more formal, and they have like a projector screen, and they have some movie props and frames and stuff. Like last time I went there, they had Kingpin's suit from the Netflix series. Like they're real movie props, and Stallone and Schwarzenegger owned the chain. But now it doesn't look anywhere near as cool as it used to. Did you ever try Disney Quest? Yeah, Disney Quest sucked. Like, it was good for its time, but it aged horribly, and they never updated the technology. Like, they had this Aladdin virtual reality, like, carpet simulator, and it was, like, PS1 graphics when we were already at, like, PS3 graphics. It was real bad. That shut down, became some NBA attraction, and no one cared about that. That shut down, and now it's, they're turning it into something else now. They're turning it into some kind of, like, adult entertainment center, like bars and bowling they have next door to it, Splitsville. But yeah, they're turning it into almost like a Dave & Buster's sort of thing. Yeah, Disney Quest was never very good. It was... Is there a guy there? Okay, he's not getting hit. Why? Oops. Shit. Health! Where? Freezer code 9134. Where's the freezer? NBA Experience, yeah, that's what it's called. I never went to it, but like nobody really cared about it. Like that place is always empty. It didn't last long at all. Yeah, City Walk at Universal Studios had one too called NBA City, but they got rid of it for it's like some milkshake place now, some chocolate factory, Emporium.
Data Squad 1 reporting. Target not found. Moving on. Over.
I have a freezer code. How do I use it?
Can you hear me? Help! We're inside.
Hey, I know it.
We have to get out. We're freezing here. We tried to.
Have you been to Pizza Planet restaurant before? Yeah, I've been there. It's just regular theme park pizza.
Access code to open the door. It should be written somewhere in the kitchen.
I will try to help you.
I was at Planet Hollywood once. I got weirded out because there was a dude watching me pee in the restroom and found out he was a bouncer. We don't have a bouncer in a toilet here. Wait, what? I've never had that experience there. I don't know if they have bouncers. I've never seen... That might have been a dude just watching you pee. I don't know about that, man. We don't bounce around toilets here. So you're describing something, and I hate this. There's some clubs and some like fancy places here in Florida, or like Miami's got them everywhere. You'll go to like a club or a bar. You'll go to the bathroom, and there'll be a guy just sitting there with a towel, just waiting for you to finish. And then you'll go to wash your hands, and he'll grab your hands, start washing them for you, and then demand a tip. I hate that shit. That most places don't do that, but if you go down to Miami or like some Orlando club or bar, chances are there's going to be a dude that's third party they hire for tips to wash people's hands for you. It's like, hey, I'm sorry, if you didn't hold my schlong while I'm going to the bathroom, you're not tipping. You're not getting a tip. Like, what did you really do? You know? Like, you're not going to wash my hands. I can do that. Yeah, but that's weird. I've never seen a bouncer in the bathroom at Plain Hollywood. Like I said, it might have just been a guy that was interested in watching you go to the bathroom. I'm sorry to report that. They could be. They could be. I'm a whore for milkshake. Oh, and milkshakes are my weakness. Like, I could be full of food and just feel like shit, and I'll be like, oh, man, I kind of want a milkshake. My heavy weapon now. He had a huge fishbowl next to him full of ones. It was the size of my Clark Duncan. Oh, man. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about with the fishbowl with the ones. That sucks. All right. Well, you know, I haven't checked my chips here in a while. Can I upgrade any of these? Perhaps. I'm trying to see if I can upgrade any of these to 18%. That make it worthwhile. All right here. No. Oh, any good ones? Oh, I do. Wait, no, that's not a good one. If I could rotate this 18 just one time, that's 16%. Pointless. I didn't even see him until I was zipping up from peeing at the urinal. I had no fucking clue. He was standing there glaring at me. Giant like a Clark Duncan looking dude. That's terrifying. You sit there peeing, he just goes right behind you. He's like, what you got there? Oh, no! Oh, that's hilarious. Another game collector, welcome in. Remember watching your Star Fox Adventure stream and someone had a story where they got yelled at because some guy was eating in a bathroom? Wait, ooh, ew. Someone in chat had that story? I don't remember that. That's disgusting. Who'd be eating in a bathroom? You know what I love? They're probably staged most of the time, I admit, but I love these like on TikTok and Instagram. They got those prank videos where someone's in a stall while he's taking a shit, and then they'll like lean over and ask the guy next to him, okay, bro, can you pass me some toilet paper? And they'll like pass toilet paper underneath, and they have like chocolate on their fingers, and they'll be like, thanks, and they'll grab it, just rub it on their hands, and the person starts like screaming in the other stall. I hope those are real. That's so funny. Any interesting horror bathroom stories? Yeah, you know what? I do have one at Chili's, and this was only a couple months ago. Like, it was horrific. I didn't even, I was with a couple friends, and I didn't even tell anyone this because I didn't even know how to react. I go to Chili's, and this is absolutely disgusting. I go to Chili's, and I go to the urinal. So, to set it up, you know how when you go to, like, public restrooms, sometimes the stalls, for some reason or another, like, the hole, like between the door and the stall is like, it's pretty open. So if like you glance, you can see the person right there. I go to the urinal, I take a piss, and I go wash my hands, and then I go to the air dryer and I turn, and I just happen to turn my head real quick, and I accidentally caught a glimpse. There was a dude in the bathroom. Like, it took me a second to realize what he was doing. he was absolutely, how do I say this without the stream getting dinged? He was absolutely going to town on himself, if you know what I mean. he was doing the jerk. And I got the fuck out of there immediately. I was like, and it was so uncomfortable because like there was eye contact for like a moment, and I'm drying my hands, and it was the type of situation I had to like. I just went back to my table, and I was like, I don't even know how to tell. Like, I didn't even know how to tell like my friends that I was with. I was like, what do I even say? But I was like, to do that. Yes, Sarah, to do that. Why at a Chili's bathroom? Like, could you not wait? Like, did those Chipotle honey chicken tenders like excite you? Like, I don't understand. But it's disgusting. And then when we were sitting down, I saw the guy come out of the bathroom. He was like sweating, and it was some like enormous round fat dude with a backpack. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't even know what to say. I even thought to my head, like, do I tell a manager? But then it's like, but then I have to explain how I know what I saw it. I turned my head and I saw it. Like, so I was like, you know what? I'll just keep the secret. It was the weirdest thing. It was such an uncomfortable feeling because it's just like, this is disgusting, man. Like, you can have kids going in there and shit, you know? When did it happen? This wasn't even that long ago. It had to have been like, I don't know, like a month ago. It wasn't that long ago. Dude's probably watching this stream right now. Be like, I've been exposed. It's just, that's vile, man. It's disgusting. My bathroom horror story. I traveled the West Coast for last E3. I swear the further south we went, the worse the bathrooms got. Public restrooms in general are nasty, though. I don't know what people think. Like, suddenly people become chimpanzees when they use public restrooms. They start throwing their feces. They start like playing with the walls, like coloring with brown Crayola. Like, I don't know, man. Like, people turn into chimpanzees. That dude went flying. Oh no! I'm out of patience. There. I'm out of patience and you're out of time. Yo, preview I saw yesterday. When I saw Fantastic Four, they had a poster there for Bambi the Reckoning. Anyone heard of that? Same people that made Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey. This freaking Bambi horror movie. I want to see it. It looks so bad. Genuinely terrible, but I do want to see it. Worked at a restaurant, took a pee break and noticed the toilet was running, popped open the bowl in the back. Someone had shit themselves, stuffed the underwear in the back. God, it's so disgusting. Why? That reminds me, where was I? I went somewhere recently. It's not important. I don't remember where I went. I went somewhere recently, like 2 weeks ago, I want to say. Oh, you know where it was? Epic Universe. It was Epic Universe by the Universal Monsters area. I went to the bathroom to take a piss. I looked down. I don't know what savages go to these theme parks, but I go to the urinal. I'm doing my thing. I look down and there's a freshly laid turd. Someone took a dump in the urinal. I looked down and just happened to notice it was like perfectly curled. Just there. Someone just let one unleash in the urinal, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, why is that there? And then I turned around and just went into one of the stalls. It was Epic Universe. It was by the Universal Monsters ride. is horrific. Like, who does that? Like, you're not animals. Stop it. Like, you're not beasts in the wild. You don't have to act like this. And it could have been a kid, but like, man, it was a pretty beefy one. That would have been hard for a kid to do that. Like, it was a big, thick, beefy one.
Enemy contact.
So gross. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, at the same time I thought it was kind of funny because I was just like, who the fuck, like, who does it? Like, why would you do that? Like, why would you do that? And I feel bad for, like, the night crew. Like, the people that have to clean all that stuff. It's like, they have to hate people. Oh, not shot. To be an employee at those places, you got to see the worst of humanity. I'll get food later. Yeah, now might not be a good time. Like bad people going to the restroom. Yeah, those are horrible. Those evil people. Today's stream topic's whacking and pooping and peeing. Yeah, some of the people that are new members are like, I don't want to be a member anymore. What is this? Members also get early access to my videos, just like patrons do. So that means once my Mega Man video is done, I'm hoping by next week, then, yes, a lot of you guys will be able to see it early. Kind of disappointed no one at Gifted membership has turned up yet. Well, one of them did. Yeah, I know one of them did specifically because they said thank you. And I hadn't seen them before in the chat. But yeah, I assume a lot of them are people that lurk. Be surprised how many people are lurkers on streams. Probably more so than people that actually ever chat. What the hell? Why are we at a Western place? Oh, that was it? I thought you were a bigger threat than that. Yeah. So I need to be able to pick and choose who to give memberships to. Yeah, that is feedback I've shared repeatedly with YouTube. That you should have the option to gift membership to specific people if you want to. Like, I think that'd be a cool feature, and Twitch does have that. But yeah, every survey I've had a chance, I always bring that up. Which makes you wonder if anyone on YouTube is actually reading these things. Yeah, this is badass. Good lord. Devastating. This local homeless person that comes around, he goes into our break room, steals food, is a menace. And he has also nearly peed on store products. God, oh, Fluffy, what kind of store do you work at? Was it like a retail store? I remember when I worked at Best Buy, we had a problem with, like, he wasn't homeless, but he was a he was a nice guy, but you could tell he was someone that was very it's a nice way to put it, mentally handicapped. Like, you could tell. And he was from like a home, like a local home. I don't know if it was like I don't know what do they call, like a half house or something, where they, like, people that are like mentally handicapped that can't take care of themselves as adults, they'll put them in like a group home. Well, this group home would come into Best Buy, and they would just dump them at the store for hours and hours, and while they like go off shopping, and eventually we had to call like the local sheriff's department that the Best Buy worked at. We all knew them by name, and they knew us, but they were always there. There was always something going on. Always someone getting stupid in the store. But, yeah, this guy, there we go, I got my skill. Yeah, he was, like, you know, mentally handicapped, and all he would do at Best Buy for hours, he would go to the computer department and go to YouTube and just start loading up David Hasselhoff in concert videos. That's how I learned that David Hasselhoff was, like, a famous, like, artist in, like, Germany. I didn't know that. But he would just pull up a bunch of YouTube and watch Knight Rider videos and have David Hasselhoff concerts playing real loud on the laptops. And, like, we'd be trying to, like, talk to customers, like, trying to sell them computers, and we'd have to deal with him, like, walking around us, like, and showing other customers, like, videos of David Hasselhoff, and we'd have to keep telling them, like, hey, you got to leave other people alone. So we ended up having to call the local police department to, like, escort him out and tell the people, like, you can't just leave this guy here. Because he wasn't buying anything. They would just leave him there for hours, and they'd go off and do their own thing and then pick him up later. But all he would do is just blast David Hasselhoff in concert videos on all our laptops and bother other customers. It was the weirdest thing. And then, like, I felt bad because, like, the police escorted him out. He wasn't under arrest. They were just telling him, like, he had to go. And, like, he was, like, crying and screaming all the way out. Guy had to have been, like, early 30s. But there was an obsession with David Hasselhoff in concert. It's the weirdest thing. He might have been someone that was, like, severely autistic. Because, like, people with, like, severe autism, they'll, like, hyper-focus on one specific thing. And it's all they ever think about. So maybe this thing was, like, David Hasselhoff in concert, I guess. I don't know. That's way too long for hours. Yeah, they would have him, like, all afternoon. He would just be hanging out there and be like, why is this guy still here? Like, what? But, you know, you'd be amazed how many times people do that. You know how many times we had to call the cops on people that we noticed they would just leave their, like, 5 or 6 year old kids in the gaming department. They would leave the store and go shopping. It's like, you can't just leave the kids there. Like, on we're not babysitters. We're store employees. But, like, we know who those people are. We see them all the time. So, like, you can't just leave your kids at a store by themselves, then you go off shopping. But it was a constant thing. Like, when you work retail, you realize how common that is. That, like, a lot of the people in there, especially younger people, like, they're being babysat. They're just dropped off, and, like, their parents fuck off somewhere. That's the statue for creep shit, too. I thought the same thing. The Indian, yeah. That kills those guys. You'd think they'd have the group babysitting the other half by doing the shopping instead of dumping them. Yeah, we never knew where they went. It was like it was a typical, like, white, like, pedo van. That's what it looked like. Like, hey, you want some candy, kids? It was one of those vans. But he would come out of it, and they would, like, say bye and then just drive away. But they'd be gone for hours, and then he'd go outside, and they would pick him up, and then he'd come back, like, another day. So we always assume it's some kind of, like, you know, house for, like, adults that can't take care of themselves. Come on, bitches. This might be my favorite gun in the game now. I want unlimited ammo on this thing. Come on now. These guys are worthless. What are they going to do? I'm RoboCop and I have a Doom Gatling gun. Oh, crap. It's out. No. You really got a lot of cop calls at your Best Buy? Oh, yeah. No, almost every... I'd say, like, every other shift I worked, like, there were cops there. And the amount of theft you see all the time, it was nuts. Which, I'm not going to lie, like, 90% of the theft that happened in our store were the employees. And we all knew who was doing it. Like, it was mostly the warehouse guys.
At the last target
accounts, they would, like, falsify accounts and stealing shit amongst each other. Yes, Ben, thank you for the $5. Last time I worked out, we ended up banning unaccompanied minors from the store. Yeah, we should. Eventually, we did that because, obviously, like I said, you can't just dump your kids at a store and just go off and leave the premises. Like, that's First of all, it's incredibly dangerous. Like, what if your kids get, like, kidnapped or trafficked or something, you know? It's insane. But we used to have, like, the theft that was people, like, customers doing it, you can tell. Like, kids are stupid, man. Like, kids that steal. Because you would see them, like, with, like, I don't know, like a graphics card or a game or movies. And what they do, they'd go to, like, the appliance section. Like, over by, like, the refrigerators and stuff. And it's like, okay, like, the security guard's already on you because you're, like, some 16, 17-year-old kid walking around with a product and you're going to go look at fridges. Like, we fucking know you're not buying a dryer or a fridge. So then, of course, like, you'll walk over to the fridge, open it, and there's an empty package. It's like, oh, stop them at the door. Like, they're stealing. And then they're in the security room. He's fucking crying. It's so many times I would see it, and we'd all make a spectacle out of it. They leave the security door open at the front, and we'd all just go, like, look over and, like, see all the kids, like, oh, please. Oh, I won't do it again. Let me go. And then the cops walk in and scare the shit out of them. Most of the time, they let them go. But, you know, sometimes, you know, you'd have cops sometimes. They're like, let's take them away. Let's arrest them. Well, this is why you don't steal from stores, kids. The security people are always watching you. Our local PD are there daily because people steal from us a lot. Oh, what, Lowe's? I'm not surprised. It's retail. Like I said, I worked in retail plenty of years, and like, yeah, people steal constantly.
Hey, you, government tool of oppression.
That sounded like Joker for a minute.
In my position, man. You can't squeeze in here.
I'm looking for a woman named Miranda. I assume she walked this way. Have you seen her?
Dr. Miranda Hale? She's the subject of my investigation. She works for those Xenos cannibals, you know.
When did you last
Xenos cannibals?
Quite recently. She walked this way. I think the Xenos cannibals are not satisfied with the cooperation.
Once found an empty package of steak on the shelf at work. Assumed the guy took the piece of meat and stuffed it down his pants. I mean, yeah, you can wash it and cook it later, I guess. That's disgusting.
Tell me more about your investigation.
This whole Omni Tower is a front for harvesting very specific fuel, which can only be obtained via processing human waste. No other planet has developed their specific chemical profile to replicate it. My theory is that OCP is researching it to later sell it and thus manage the current rumored funding shortage.
Is there anything you found here supporting your claims?
I'm working on it. I know for a fact there's a robust incinerator under this building. It's for fuel distillation. Apart from that,
distillation.
I'm trying to make my way to the rumored lab segment, where they must be keeping their research on the topic. Have one of the Xenos.
Walmart had at least 2 asset protection people on the prowl at all times. Yeah, no. A lot of times they're the ones doing the stealing. Like at my Best Buy, we had, obviously I won't say any names, but we had a guy that worked in the LP, we called it. The asset protection was LP, loss prevention. But he's just the guy that sits in yellow shirt at the front of the security camera. He was working with a warehouse guy and 2 of the other guys in the store that were regular employees, where they would call their friends to come in, pretend to be customers, and they would help them and then like print out a fake receipt and all that. They would basically, what they would do is just be printing out they would pretend they're ringing everything up, and then they would print a copy of the last receipt, the actual like last transaction from the register. So on cameras, it looks like they're printing out a receipt. And they would walk with the customer, who is their friend, with a ton of product to the LP guy, and the LP guy would look at the receipt, check it off, and let them out the door. They were all in on it. They stole thousands of dollars. Like, one guy got a big TV and a whole home theater set, and basically what happens is the store takes that as a loss. Managers get all pissed off that they're losing money, and then once a year when they do physical inventory and count everything, they'll just readjust the numbers and, you know, take it as a loss and think it's a mistake. But we all knew it was happening.
Tell me more about
but I'm not a snitch, so I didn't say anything.
Omni Tower is a front for harvesting very specific fuel.
But that's
which
nuts.
Can only be obtained via processing.
If you steal enough, like, that's grand theft. They definitely stole well over $1,000.
Profile to replicate it. My theory is that OCP is researching it to later sell it and thus manage the current rumored funding shortage.
Is there anything you found here?
I don't see how people go store steal like that. Like, get a job. Get a job and pay for stuff.
There's a robust incinerator under this building. Is for the part have.
I already talked to you. Let's go.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Of course, thank you for the $2. You're not paying enough to care. Exactly. Like, hey, I'm an hourly employee. I'm not trying to shake any feathers. If they're going to steal and they get caught, that's their own fault. If they don't get caught, well, congrats. You got a bunch of free stuff. It's not my problem at the end of the day. Like, I get my paycheck every 2 weeks. My loyalty was to the American dollar, not the company. So, that's it, yeah. Especially with the headaches we had to deal with at a retail store. You know, management up your ass 24/7, bothering you while you haven't sold enough warranties for that day. Leave me alone. Go away. Best Buy was my favorite job that I ever had, though. I really liked it. But it wasn't, like, retail sucks. Don't get me wrong. But I liked it because I made a lot of good friends there. They're still, like, lifelong friends to me. And I had a lot of fun. We used to go... we used to go to the networking aisle, like where the routers are and shit, because customers didn't go there very often, and that's where, if we had to rip ass, that's where we'd go. And it sucked because sometimes you rip ass and the customer walks right up to you, you're like, oh no. But that was one of the guys who were going there, like, you knew they were going there to rip ass. And then Favorite looks at the security camera and says, it's up to us to take out Umbrella. That was good. I like it. Then plays RE2 and credits music. Yes. How'd you know? That's 100% what happened. We used to have a guy also that used to steal a bunch of, an employee, by the way, that he used to steal a bunch of printer ink because he didn't want to pay for his printer. So he would do the downstocking report at the end of the night, which you basically count what's in the warehouse and what's up front, and then you bring it out from the warehouse, and you fix any discrepancies in the counts. And he would just -1, open the package of the ink. He would throw the package, empty the package of the ink away in the trash. Then he would take out the trash to the dumpster outside so there was no evidence, and he would put the ink cartridge in his shoe in the bathroom. She did it all the time. I'm telling you, employees stole like crazy. How do I get out of here? The shit people came up with. The key to get management out of your ass seduce them. Go up their ass. I wouldn't want to do that with any of the managers. Our general manager, she was this lady, and she got caught apparently sleeping with one of our regular employees who was 20 years her younger. And she got shit canned as the general manager of the store because corporate found out. Like, the things that go on in retail are very weird things. There's always some scandal. Where is the exit? And why can't I find it? I feel like I'm playing Shadow Labyrinth. I'd save the day because I am Superman 4, The Quest for Peace. Isn't that the movie where the Sentry shows up before Marvel made him up? Nuclear Man. What the fuck? Why am I stuck here? Do I have to go? Maybe I have to go up? Then you have a nutsack at Best Buy. The old man nutsack. Yeah, there's an old man nutsack. I've told that story a million times. But for those that didn't hear it, yeah, once in home theater. You have the little Magnolia home theater area, and you always have the nice home theater seats that you could buy. There's an old guy sitting there. Or this old guy was there. and I guess his family was shopping in the store, but he was passed out. He was sleeping, and he has legs crossed. He was wearing shorts, and horrific. I go to the LP guy because I used to talk to him all the time. Security guy, he's like, "Come here, look at this." You know how many times those dudes, like, girls, you got to be careful, for real. Those guys, half of them are perverts. Like, they'll be sitting there, like, zooming in. Like, a girl comes in with cleavage, and they'll be, like, zooming in on the camera, looking at them throughout the store. They did it all the time. They would be like, "Hey, come here, look at this." Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Girls got to be careful. But, no, he's like, he shows me the guy sleeping. He zooms in. And I was like, oh, my God. This guy's nutsack, like one of his balls. He had a ball just hanging out the side of his shorts, just resting on the chair. And then people eventually started noticing and started walking by like horrified. I was like, oh, no. It's so disgusting. I hope nobody bought that chair open box. If someone bought that theater chair open box and has it in their house right now, there was old man nut on it, just chilling there, like a soggy potato, just sitting there. It's vile. Oh, here's way out finally. Omega, welcome back. Made it home. What did I miss? I've been shooting a lot of people in the head. Rinse and repeat. And we had the flashback sequence. Dude that was on good terms with got canned for showing a no-no photo to an underage female employee. People got to think before they do stupid shit like that. We had a guy at the Geek Squad, and I've heard this on the news before too. It's not the only time it's happened. We had a guy at the Geek Squad that some guy came in and was like, this is nothing. You got to be careful what you have on your laptop. Like on your computer if you're going to take it to get service, because they're going to look through all the files, even the ones they're not supposed to. But we had a Geek Squad guy that he found a bunch of some guy came in with his computer, and I guess him and his wife were into some things, and they had pictures on their computer, a lot of pictures of his wife in very sexual poses and things like that. And not a problem, right? People do things in the privacy of their home, and they probably didn't realize that they were going to find that folder and see it. Well, this Geek Squad guy decided to download them all on his flash drive, his personal flash drive, and he took it home, and one of the other employees happened to see him do it, and he got caught. He got arrested. I saw him walk out in handcuffs. I never saw him again, because at the very least he got fired. At the very worst he got charged with something. But yeah, he just had his flash drive, and he said he was running a diagnostic, and he was just pulling images from the computer and copying them, taking home. Yeah, it was, people do that shit. We had another guy that came in, and we had to call the cops, and I saw it too. It was horrific shit. He had images on a computer that it was very much CP. I can't say the word out loud on YouTube, but his computer was filled with it, and it was in a hidden file. But like he wanted us to it was like some hard drive transfer or something. So it tells you what folders to look through and copy, and once we opened the folder, it was just there, and we're like, oh fuck. Like, and when that happens, you're obligated to call the authorities. So they ended up calling the cops, and the cops came, and they were just waiting for him to come back to pick up the computer, and took him away in handcuffs. Like, they don't mess with that. But I saw it. Like, it was very much CP. Like, obviously, like, I've never seen that in my life. Like, that's the only time I've ever seen that with my own eyes. And, like, my God, it's real. Like, it's horrific. Like, that people, like, make that stuff and put it on the internet. And, yeah, guy went to jail. But it's like, first of all, if you have that kind of shit on your computer, like, first of all, you're a creeper, and you should be in jail. But secondly, why would you bring that computer into a store and have a computer employee go through it? Like, what do you think's gonna, I mean, they're gonna see it. There's some sick people out there. Some very sick people. Don't want to go in here.
Oh, God.
What's up? They would slap that guy in the back of the neck. Yeah, I mean, I would have called the cops on him.
Do you need any help?
I mean, that's what happened. Not me. The managers do it, but yeah, cops were just waiting for him. And you can tell he knew. He walked up to the counter. I was there. He walked up to the counter, and the cops were just sitting there, just waiting for him. And you could just see in his face, like he just knew they were there for him.
Somewhere to go for help.
They were like, I don't remember his name. Like, oh, are you whatever his name? Are you Penis Wrinkle? And he's like, yeah. They're like, turn around.
I wanted to help them, but
oops.
I ran away. I wanted to help them.
You could not do anything. I can.
You can. You can save those they took.
Hell yeah, I'm a robot, man. I can do anything.
They've got them somewhere deeper in this sector. Take this card to go further.
Had a similar thing happen in my job. Some coworker airdropped some nudes from a customer's phone. Turned out this guy was a former NFL player and got lucky. He just got fired. Oh, wow. Well, if you airdrop, it doesn't... Because I don't really know how airdrop works. Doesn't it, like, anyone else with airdrop, like on an iPhone, it just dumps the pictures on their phone too? But it doesn't say who it came from or something, right? Is that how it works?
Was there a woman with a scar on her hand among the ones whom the mercenaries captured?
I didn't see who they took. I don't know where they are, but somewhere deeper.
What happened to you?
They came out of nowhere. The mercs, then they started asking, and shooting. Boom! I wanted to help my
Boom,
friends.
shakalaka.
I wanted to.
You survived and told
The hell?
me
Why'd that open
about
up?
the other survivors. I will help them. Do you know a place to hide?
It's safe here if I lock myself in.
You helped me. Thank you. Lock the door when I leave.
Don't let those
You know what I kind of wish they did in the movie? They did in the cartoon. I liked it. The visor for RoboCop had like a little red LED that would go like left to right. It was cool looking. It was only in the cartoon that they did that though. Yeah, it tells you when and where it happens. That's how you got caught. Well, he's an idiot. Why would that? I just don't understand some humans. It's like some people just do stupid things. And then like, oh no, I did something stupid and now I'm in trouble. Yeah, that's how it works. The only time I ever got in trouble, like legally, was when I was a kid, man. I did something kind of stupid. I was like 15. I had my learner's permit, and I was going to Blockbuster Video, and I'm driving the car, and I'm backing up, and I guess I wasn't looking, and I hit some guy's car. It was parked, and I didn't hit it that bad. It was bumped, but there was a Little Caesars next door to Blockbuster, and it was parked right in front of it, and I hauled ass. I was like, I just drove away. I went back home, and I was like, oh, God. Cops showed up at my house. I was shitting bricks. I was so scared. In my head, I was thinking the worst. They're going to take me away. I'm going to jail for life. And it turns out that it was the car of the manager at Little Caesars, and he saw me drive away, and he got my license plate. And he called the cops, and they just obviously they easily found my address and came, and then I had to go to court, and I was like, oh no, I thought I was gonna like end up in prison forever. I was like some 15-year-old kid, but it was so stupid because I went to court, and it was like traffic court where you just go and there's a bunch of people, and like I had to talk to the judge and explain what happened, and the judge was kind of like, oh, you're a kid, I'm not gonna ruin your life, just don't do things like that again, make it a lesson learned, like, pay like a $25 court fee and go home. And that was it. And I was like, I thought I was gonna be in prison forever. I did a hit and run. That's how they painted it. They're like, that's a hit and run. I mean, there was no one in the car. It was parked. So I was like, fuck it, I'm leaving. And after that, like, the insurance had to take care of it and all that. Yeah, I was like 15 with a learner's permit still. God, I still remember that.
Who are you?
We're resourceful residents, let's say. We know who you're looking for.
Do you know where to find her?
She's among the women held by the mercs, I reckon. There's a makeshift detention room past these doors by the intercom. But here's the twist.
Sam Erickson, dumbass, that tries to steal a random kid. Cops is everyone. Oh my god. You gotta be careful with that, with like human trafficking and stuff. That's real. Like we had our local Target. Some guy got arrested because it turned out it was on our like our sheriff's like Facebook page and everything. They posted about it. They like busted a whole human trafficking ring. That was like at one of our local Targets that we go to all the time. They would just like basically park on the side of the building, you know, like by the garden area where no one parks. They'd park there and wait for like a woman and a kid to like walk by, and they'd like snatch them and stuff. But it was a whole ring. Like they busted the whole ring, and it was operating from that Target parking lot. And I was like, oh my god, we've been there so many times.
I could protect you.
Great, thank you for the $10. Appreciate that.
Mercs and thugs started making a playground out of this building. But it's no use arguing. We can help.
Well, technically he's a cyborg, but I'm splitting hairs. I was such a bad driver as a new driver.
Somewhere in the living units area, there's a passage.
He's a cyborg. He's a Robo-Man. I was such a bad driver as a bad driver as a new driver. I was mostly a good driver. I didn't really have a lot of driving issues. I just messed around a lot. I took driver's ed in high school, and I was like the class clown a lot of the time in driver's ed because our teacher was Coach. His name was Coach Fagula. He was, I think that's what his name was. He's some like typical like short round Italian guy, and he was like the gym coach, but like they didn't have a driver's ed teacher, so he got stuck with us at driver's ed, and it was so easy to make him blow a gasket just out of rage. So we'd fuck with him all the time. Like I ended up in, I forgot what I said. Well, I said something to him trying to be a smart ass, and he made me take my desk out into the hallway and just sit there, and I was just out there by myself. But I remember we did our driving test, and I had like 3 of my friends. Like, I was the driver, you had a passenger, and then 2 friends in the back that were in the same class. And we had to like do the whole like driving test. I don't know what it's called. You have to like drive around the cones like this, so you don't hit a cone. So I told them I wanted to be a clown. So I was like, "You want to see something funny?" And like, yeah, and I was like, I just go straight line right through all the cones. And I got out, and I was like, no cone is safe from me. And this dude, he looked like he was going to blow. He started yelling at me. He's like, give me those keys. It was fun, though. But I did pass. Because I did good on the real test, but I would mess around a lot. I got in trouble a lot just because I tried to make people laugh, and then I get in trouble. Like, oops. My bad. I didn't mean to hit those cones, Coach. Yes, you did. I just clearly went just a straight line, gunned it right through all the cones. Oh my god. I heard you guys want some bullets. Well, have I got a deal for you? I want to do a driving test where you can do a driving, the county. You usually have to go to the county. I don't know if they still, I'm assuming they still do that in high schools, right? Like driver's ed class? Because when I got my license when I was 16, I never had to take that driver's test in the county, like at the DMV, because once you pass driver's ed, they give you like a little pink slip that you take to the DMV, because you took the school course, and they give you a license. So that waives you from having to take like a test with like a county person. So Hank Hill, yeah. But imagine Mario without a mustache and bald. That's what this guy looked like. That's the only way I describe him. With like an explosive like New Jersey Italian attitude. Like, he was just so easy to enrage. We had so many funny high school moments, though. We had a teacher that, she was a blonde lady. You can tell she was like a hippie back in the day, like in the 70s. But she was a blonde lady with what I call Florida skin. White lady. That's important to the story. This is why I call Florida skin. She's a white lady. She had to have been like in her 50s at the time, but her skin looked like she was like 78 because she spent way too much time in the sun with tanning lotion. So she was like a bronze orange color all the time, and her skin looked super crispy all the time. It was gross. So everyone called her Leatherface. Not to her face, but that was like how the kids knew her. And she was mean anyways, so it doesn't matter. She was awful. I took driver's out of the county, did my test at the DMV. Yeah, see, we didn't have to do that. At least at my high school. We had a driving test at the actual school, and that waives the county test. So I don't know what the county test is like. Who's shooting? Who's left? Area of investigation, or is it the area of elimination? There you go. Eat some lead! Why? What is it? Oh, look, it like simulates nature. Look at that. He just died through the stairs. You shoot through the stairs, you die by the stairs. That's how it works. I was in art class and two students rolled in and started to fuck up another kid. Sadly, I knew one of the students. He was a good dude. Surprisingly, in my high school, I never saw anything like that happen. We had a lot of fights in high school, but I personally never saw anything like huge like that happen. I did see my French teacher fart in a girl's face once. Our French teacher was some older lady, super mean, always in a bad mood. She was always very sweaty. And one of my friends in high school, she was sitting next to me, and our French teacher bends over right next to her, helping another student. She like bent down to help another student, and then we just hear like just rips right next to my friend's face, and she was like, "Oh my god!" And you could tell it was one of those things where the teacher bent in the wrong way, and it just like poofed out. The whole class erupted in laughter, but it was one of those situations where like you couldn't not laugh, and it took a while for everyone to settle down. So I got kicked the fuck out of the classroom because everyone had stopped laughing already, but everybody was thinking about it still. You could see it in their faces. Everyone was trying not to laugh. And this teacher, you'd look over at her desk, and she's sitting there like this. She's just looking left to right, just peering, waiting to catch one of the students about to laugh. And I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. You know those moments like when you know you can't laugh at something, but you're about to laugh, and you're just praying to God that, like, please don't make eye contact. And then I made eye contact with the teacher, and then she locked eyes on me, and I was like, oh no. Hey, it's just like you can't hold your laughter at that, but it just I'd lost it. And then my friend next to me lost it too, and we both went to ISS. It was in-school suspension. So we had to sit there for the rest of the class, and we told them what happened. They thought it was hilarious. But I mean, come on, man, like, that's funny. Like, yeah, I'm going to sit there, especially if like an immature teenager in a high school class, that's funny. I'm going to laugh, and I'm going to keep laughing. And then you're sitting there, like, watching like a hawk, make sure no one's laughing. That's going to make it worse. She unleashed Pandora's box. Yeah, she unleashed Pandora's ass is what she did. It smelled so bad, too. It was just foul. The fact that it was in a student's face. And the teacher was screaming at the class, like, trying to explain that it's natural and people fart. Yeah, we know that. Like, duh. Still funny. What's up? What's up, generic NPC?
RoboCop, aren't you? Must be my lucky day. Yeah, those godforsaken dogs pushed me around like a sack of potatoes, and they knocked my most precious gold tooth out.
I do not have a time to find this guy's gold tooth. Goldtooth is a luxury and currently occupied. This is not a task for the police.
I do not provide dental services. You should seek professional assistance.
I do not provide dental services. That's funny.
I don't even have insurance. Hey, listen, between you and me,
That is funny.
I saved a shitload of money for that tooth to buy it from a friend of mine. I can't simply let that money go, not to mention my friend's pain.
Did you go to semi-formals and proms? Yeah, they all sucked and I hated it. I thought it was boring. I remember prom. I went to 2 proms. I went to my senior prom, and I had a girlfriend at the time that was 1 year younger than me. So when I graduated, I had to go to her prom the next year. So I went to 2 proms in a row, and we got in a fight both years. The first year, it was because I went to go talk to some friends, and I left her alone for like 2 seconds. She didn't like that. The second year, it's because a girl in my class talked to me and said hi to me, and that's it. She exploded with anger. She was a bitch. It's like awful human.
You can look for the lost item yourself.
This is a stupid mission. Why do I need to find this guy's gold tooth?
I can look all I want, but I don't have all those fancy visors and shit.
Like, his shower is being taken by, like, mercenary criminals, like, killing innocent people, and I'm worried about this guy's tooth.
Get to it if time allows.
This is so stupid. Is this tooth even in this area? It's upstairs? Because gold tooth to prevent the aliens from doing something. I don't understand, but it's scary. It doesn't make any sense. I don't have time for this. If I find it, I find it. Let's keep going down the main mission. It's so dumb. You were standing on the gold... It's right there in that garden patch? Wait, hold on. Then what's the point of this mission? If the tooth is right... Wait, it's here? Oh, wait a minute. This is job for RoboCop, apparently.
Yes! That's my tooth!
This is so stupid.
Hey, did you, find my tooth?
Yeah, I found it. She was paying me. Yeah, you're right, Rogue. That is a dumb mission. What's the point of that? He wants the tooth, and then you just scan it right next door, and then you're done? That's dumb. Never leave a girl alone at prom. I left her for 2 seconds to talk to some friends. And we already hated each other, so it didn't matter.
Care to explain why
We already really didn't like each other.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. This must be a misunderstanding. Yes, a big misunderstanding. Hey, wait. Before you say anything, you have to understand. Even
It wasn't his gold tooth.
makes a difference to me.
I missed prom because my girlfriend didn't want to go, so we went to the movies instead. Honestly, that was probably way better. I didn't care about prom. Oh, I'm going to give this guy a ticket.
For lying to a police officer, I issue you a ticket.
You can't possibly. Hey, Big, you can stuff that ticket.
Hey, you lied to me, man. You got a ticket.
You know? It's not like I can afford to pay it anyway.
You lie to me, you get a ticket. RoboCop out. That's so funny. I love that game mechanic. Just give it tickets. It's the most petty thing RoboCop can do. I mean, he is a police officer. That's what police officers do, right? They give tickets to people. I went to prom with my girlfriend at the time. It was nice. We broke up, and I learned later she was talking behind my back. Hey, you're better off without her then. Honestly, if someone does that to you, they don't deserve to be your girlfriend. No one deserves a partner like that, so it's a good thing. See what kind of people they really are. You seen the RoboCop movie? Absolutely. Saw RoboCop when I was like a child. You know, Ninja Turtles, I don't know if it's just my local theater or if it's like some anniversary, but live action Ninja Turtles come back to theaters. Oh, I'm definitely going to go see that. The original live action Ninja Turtles movie. I never got to see that in the theater because when it came out in theaters, I was too little. Like, I saw it when I was a kid, but I saw it on VHS. In the theater, I was too little when it came out. Where am I going? How do you ask someone you like for a quick lunch? I don't know what you mean. I mean, hey, just from my personal experience, the best way, if you like someone, you want to ask someone out, the best way to do it is just to do it. Like, and I know that's not very, maybe that's not like a good advice. It's kind of generic, but it is the truth. You just got to talk to people, man. You just got to shoot your shot, show interest, and not waste time. And that's it. You'd be surprised how far you can go when you learn the art. What's the best way to describe it? It's the art of not giving a fuck. And I don't mean don't care about anything. I mean the art of not worrying if something fails. You just do it. Regardless, you just do it. If you want to do it, just do it. And where the chips fall, they fall. Or someone can say is no. That's it. So you like someone, you shoot your shot. That's it. It's easier said than done, but it's still true. Where am I going? What? Maybe I have to go up? Whatever you do, just don't fart in their face. Preferably not, yeah. I mean, hey, unless they're into that, then blow away. I wouldn't like that if someone did that to me. Where on earth am I going here? This looks like a Silent Hill 2 level. Look at this. Same with making friends? Yeah, it's true. So be direct about it. Always be direct. That's my policy with things. That's one thing, actually, my wife told me that she liked about me when we first met. I was very direct, and I didn't beat around the bush with her. And now we're married. Like, I just told her straight out, like, hey, I like you. We were in a training class together at a job, and I told her, like, hey, I like you. We should go to Dave & Buster's sometime. And then we went to Dave & Buster's, and then Olive Garden had a blast, and then the cards fell the way they did. And I told her she would have told me she didn't like me back. Okay, then I just wouldn't talk to her anymore. Like, that's it. I was very direct about it. I wasn't mean about it. I was just very direct on what I wanted. And if that's not what you want, okay, then have a great day. Gotta be direct with people. So old-fashioned. I've always been that way, though. Like, I don't like all the beating around the bush and wasting time. I'm not someone that wastes time. And that's why, like, when me and my wife, when we were first dating and not boyfriend and girlfriend yet, when we were just, like, talking, like, I only waited, like, over a month before I asked her out when I met her. 'Cause I told her, like, hey, I'm not trying to waste any time. So I was like, we like each other. Let's be official. You want to? And she said yes. That's it. She asked me if I was sure, and I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, because if it doesn't work out, you just break up, right? So don't waste time. What's the point of waiting things out? Is waste time, man. To me, my time is valuable more than anything. So it's like, I'm direct about everything. I don't like my time being wasted. I don't like wasting other people's time, so I don't like playing games. But it worked. Because we got married, right? So it must have worked. Dr. Thumb giving us love advice. Listen, I'm no love expert. I've never claimed to be. But I've had some experiences, you know, that I could speak on. And not everyone's going to have the same experiences. Other people may give different advice, but that's my advice. Be direct on what you want. And that's it. That's the only rule. Fabio's like, do you want to be the Peach to my Mario? No, because Nintendo just released a headline about that, saying that Peach and Mario are just good friends that help each other out every once in a while. Oh, poor Mario. He likes that Peach, but she's always pretending to be captured by her baby daddy Bowser. Has anyone DNA tested Bowser Jr.? Has anyone DNA tested him? We need a maternity test here, you know? Can't trust that Peach. Where am I going? Hey, Rogue, do you know where to go from here? Where the hell am I going? I feel like I can't go anywhere. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Wait, no, that's where I came from. The living units? Do I go back here? I'm so lost. But look. See, it makes this hard too. Like, some of these areas kind of look the same in this DLC. Because you're just like in this tower. There's not a lot of difference from floor to floor. We went from horror to wholesome, all in the same stream. Hey, we got a variety of flavors in these streams, alright? Talking about different things.
The way is safe. You will find the passage downstairs, opposite the entrance.
Stella was right. You are okay. I'm opening the door.
That reminds me, we were talking about before. Like, being direct. Like, there's a video I saw and it was interesting. This guy went around social experiment and asked, like, I don't know, like 50 girls out. Just out of nowhere. And they all said no. And he was real nice about it and respectful. He's like, would you like to go on a date with me? And they were like, no, I have a boyfriend, like, you know, or their friend pulls them away or whatever. But the very last girl, she was like, sure. And he's like, wait, are you serious? She's like, yeah, why not? And there's always one that'll say yes. So I'm saying, there's always someone for everybody. Unless you're an asshole, then you don't deserve nobody. Just don't be an asshole.
What is your plan now?
Stella's plan is our plan. She's setting up what she calls help points. First aid, food and stuff. When we work with her...
I mean, Link and Zelda romantically involved? Depends, because I think Link and Ocarina of Time was more romantically involved with, what's her name, Marin? Not Marin. Malin? The redhead girl from the farm. I think he liked her over Zelda.
Your leader.
She's helping us survive. That's enough to make you listen to her.
What is next?
Midna? No, you know what Link happened to Link. Midna was just like his little pet monster thing. And then when she actually transformed into a real form, he's like, oh, damn.
I have to go.
He's like, wait, don't go.
My help.
The arcade's straight ahead. The
Arcades.
Certainly hunting for the woman you're looking for, so I believe you'll find her there.
You guys right to the arcade? I like how RoboCop 2 in the arcade, every arcade is like a Data East arcade, which is the company that was making the RoboCop games at the time. Whoa, this is cool. What movies do they have? Cuber's Arena, Project Doom, Death Awaits. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Do you guys know what movie this is? Look at the movie poster. Does this look like an 80s movie to anybody? I can tell you exactly what movie this is based off of. Right here. P-Roxy. Generic cyberpunk. This right here is very obviously, yep, Axel said it, Fright Night. That is 100% Fright Night. If you look at the original poster, it looks just like this. Here in this theater is a side mission that's glitched. Well, hopefully it doesn't get glitched here. This guy, the worried brother. Is that what it said, brother?
My brother, he needs help.
In order to help, I require details.
We were hiding in the unopened cinema hall, and then thugs showed up. We got separated. They caught my brother and wanted him to play a movie for them.
He has no idea how to do it. They'll kill him.
I am looking for a woman who was escaping through here.
A lot of people escaped through here recently.
You and your brother. How did you get separated?
The thugs think my brother works in the cinema.
Yeah, if we don't,
Got this idea from.
we're probably not going to finish the game tonight, so it's probably going to need another stream. I think what I'm going to do, I got to look at my stream calendar, but I think what I'll do, because next week, let's see. Yeah, next week is Ninja Gaiden and Ragebound. So what I will probably do is wait till,
I got ISS in 4th grade for allegedly kicking the girl next to me with malicious intent.
I'll have to figure out. We may alternate RoboCop and Ninja Gaiden. For alleged... Wait, hold on. Yes, man. Did you kick her or not? Because you say allegedly. Like, you either did or didn't. And what grade are you? 4th grade? I told you guys. I told you guys this story. Like, when my daughter was in... She's going to 4th grade next year, but when she was in, like, 3rd... Or, I think it was 2nd grade.
Why was this cinema unopened?
She came. I was saying that some little boy punched her in the stomach. I was fuming. This is where moms and dads kind of handle things differently, because I wanted to find that kid and like Shoryuken him up into the moon, like Azura's Wrath style.
I know.
I don't care. But I was so mad. Like, we had teacher conference and everything. I was fuming, man. But apparently they had a lot of issues with this little boy, and he ended up getting expelled from the school. Expelled from the school. Like, you're going to punch my little girl in the side? I will. Ooh, I don't care what age you are. You're getting Shoryukened. Flaming fist and everything. I will send you to the moon and leave you there. And then Yes-Men's in 4th grade, like, drop-kicking little girls. Did hurricane kicks. Alright, who wants some? Damn it. Is this song American Idiot? Doesn't it kind of sound like American Idiot? Sounds like it's trying to be. No, you're ruining the video store. Damn you. You don't ruin the video store. Yeah, kids nowadays just begging how hard an adult male can punch. I'm saying, if you're beating up one of my kids, Alright, so luckily my kids have never had to get into physical altercation in school. Preferably they never have to deal with that. But I've told my kids straight out, anyone ever lays hands on you, you make sure they end up on the floor. I'm 100% for that. If a school calls me, it's something about, my kid's gotten some kind of fight or something, first question I'm going to ask is if they started it or they ended it. Because those are two different things. If they started it, they're going to get some deep shit. If they ended it, they're getting a Happy Meal and a high five. No. You can't. Sometimes you gotta. Because bullying was a big problem. When I was growing up in school, kids were getting bullied all over the place. Luckily, I personally never had to deal with that, but I saw it all the time. I had a friend that was bullied all through high school and all through middle school and shit. It's awful what people go through. So, but sometimes you just gotta knock a bully down. Sometimes you put them on the floor, and then they're not gonna bother you again. And if they do, you put them back on the floor again. Or show them that you're not afraid of them, even if you get beat up. I'm 100% for that. The
You're
way of the
not
fist,
safe
baby.
here.
Why is it that in this damn city, there's always someone who trashes my place? If not punks, then those damn mercs.
Actually happens when my pencil
Do
fell and
you
I
have
tried
a
to pull my
place to
pencil
hide?
towards my foot and missed and
What?
accidentally hit her foot.
Oh, right.
Well, at least you have an
Yeah,
explanation.
I know where to hold up. I just
That's a
didn't
good
want to
thing.
leave the business.
The shop owner is also from Rogue City? Oh, there was a video store in that. Same
I don't
guy?
even know how many times someone's wrecked my place.
Need to find a certain woman.
I'm looking for a woman.
Kind of
I
Green
suspect
Day, but
she could
it
have
sounds
passed
like
you
the
in
same
here.
like
Who
tone.
have you seen here lately?
I haven't seen her, but the mercs are looking for someone too. They're all over the place.
Did you ever run a video store in old Detroit?
Well, I was offered a deal. Moving here was supposed to change my life, and it turned out that OCP screwed me over.
What are the mercenaries doing here?
Well, apart from being even worse than robbers and thugs, I assumed they were just playing a game of conquest. I hope those fuckers get wiped out.
Damn. They teach you the art of Cobra Kai. There you go. Got to teach your kids a 10-hit combo from Tekken. You don't need 10-hit combo. You just need one powerful strike. One solid Shoryuken. Luckily, my kids tend to be good kids. They don't get into shit with people. But there's some kids, I don't know, man. Like some of these parents, there's some kids that go to the school because my wife is part of the PTA at the school. She likes doing all that PTA stuff. I always make fun of her because I'm like, you're working for free, you know that, right? But it's good that she's involved in that stuff. She likes to be involved in the school and the kids' education and stuff. So she tells me all the stories that like teachers, like she's like friends with teachers. They'll tell them all the stories about the students and stuff. Like, man, there's some bad kids that go to these public school. I don't know who there's one kid that he was saying things to little girls that he's way too young to be saying, and the kid was like in 2nd grade. And he was always getting in fights with other kids, and his mom would come up into the school every time he got in trouble. His mom would come up to the school and start yelling at the staff and acting like he's an angel. It's like, you know, some of these parents, like, they don't realize, like, your kid's an asshole. Like, and look at, like, you're probably the reason why. Like, some of those kids are bad. Oh, he got expelled too, by the way. Ironically enough. He actually threatened a teacher. He said he was going to... One of the teachers, he told her that he was going to kill her. And that he was going to bring a gun to school the next day and shoot her. Nothing happened, thankfully. He was just a kid saying it. But, like, yo, like, what is, like, a 2nd grader doing talking like that? If it was one of my kids talking like that to a teacher and the cop showed up, I'd be like, take him. Teach him a lesson. What's the bail? I'll pick him up in a week. Let him spend a couple days with you guys. That's insane, man. Especially in today's day and age. This $500 sunglasses punch. Oh, that's a nut punch. That's a good, solid nut punch. I'm all about the nut punch. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is on sale till the end of the month on PSN. Is that on Game? I think I download on Game Pass. If it's on Game Pass.
RoboCop approaching our position. Get ready.
You're right. RoboCop is indeed coming. The only bullying we ever had were kids being called fat or told they were ugly or smelled bad. Shit, I grew up in a Hispanic household. That's just being in a Hispanic household. Hispanic households, they're always your first bullies. How many mercenaries does this dude have working for him? Where did he hire all these people? Because I've been killing a lot of dudes in this game. These are a lot of mercenaries. Ooh, that's cool. I like these pink lights. Extreme Ninja Gaiden Trilogy. Or the what? The old ones and new ones? Eventually all of them. Ooh, let's look at the arcades. Damn it. Innocent. Don't ruin the arcades. I want to look at the arcades. Wait. Super Racing Grand Prix Bomber. Oh, fuck. They're really not going to let me see the arcade, are they? Let me see it. Damn it. Techno Warrior. Can I play these? Raise. Pew Pew GTFO. Pew Pew GTFO. That's a good little tagline. Whoa, they're very armored. Oh my god. Heard that crunch. Oh no. Oh god. Can I destroy that? I don't think I can destroy that. Oh, yes, I can. Interesting. Why can't there be a TJ Laser game? Yeah, they should have had one. That would have been a cool reference. These are all fake. When I was fatter, walked at me like RoboCop. Hey, that's awesome though. You can say you're like RoboCop. Doof, doof, doof. I had a friend that used to do that shit in high school. We'd be hanging out and he'd like take a shower. And this was a disgusting thing. He'd just come out of the shower, no clothes on, fully nude, and just doof, doof, doof. We all started screaming. So disgusting. It was horrific. Guy's bathroom is disgusting. Asshole. One of my close friends moved to our town all the way from Cali back to 2nd grade. He was so homesick that one day he cried in class and all our classmates laughed at him. That's fucked up. He should have showed Ryukin all of them, one by one. Just gone around doing, and when someone tries to stop him, like teacher comes up, Shoryukens them too. It's just, I'm all about like class-wide Shoryukens. Anyone remember Pearl from Blade 1? Wait a minute, hold on, wrong. Pearl, was that fat vampire that they put the UV light on? It was like, ah! It was like running that vampire library or something, right? Was that Pearl? That shit was funny. And disgusting. Go play games. Oh my god, this looks exactly like the change machines from back in the day. It was the worst feeling when you put $1 in and then it gets stuck and nothing came out. You have to go to like the arcade manager and like they'd look at you all suspiciously like you're lying. Yeah, they burned the light of the flashlight. Yeah. The big fat one. It was hilarious. Killer of Killers just got an update on the ending of it, and I think it might be worth watching again.
You are safe now.
I didn't finish the last story.
I'm
glad you reminded me, because I have it on my watch
There's
list.
a woman named Miranda among the detained.
I've seen the Viking
She
one a
has
billion times. I really liked it.
scar on her hand.
It reminds me of Valhalla.
The mercenaries must be looking for her too. They've been checking all our hands, but none of us has a scar. All the women held with me were my neighbors. I know them all. We don't
This
have
DLC
any
is pretty
more
long. I
members
thought it was
in
gonna be
our
like a 1 or 2 streamer easily.
the living
They made like a almost like a full little game out of it. I don't even remember if Pearl was supposed to be he or she. Who knows? It was an it. It was very much an it. Oh man, engineering level 6 required. Always felt bad for military kids or kids' parents' jobs that made them move a lot. And don't make friends easily. That's got to be a rough life. One of my daughter's close friends, her dad's military. He's like I don't know what he does. He's like a recruiter or something for, I don't know, the Army or Navy, one of those. But I always feel bad for them because he says he hates it because he's never home. Yeah, he's talking to us about it. Like right now, he's gone for like 2 months. Like they have him like I don't know, on duty somewhere, just for 2 months randomly, and he just wants to be home. But I was like, I can't imagine. Like I don't want to be away from my family that long. I get why people serve in some cases, you know, but it's like, damn, like having a family that's hard. I wouldn't be able to do that. Just like being long periods of time, you just have to be away from your family and your kids. Like that sucks. It says DLC is supposed to be 8 to 9 hours. Yeah, I looked up like some playthroughs on YouTube. They're all about that long. Now what? Yeah, my nose itches. Also, remember the 12-year-old vampire girl that kicked Wesley's ass with her karate? Wait, in Blade 1? I don't remember that. I miss playing skee ball. I like skee ball. I was pretty good at it. That's a fun. I usually don't like those kind of games. I like playing the real like arcade games, but skee ball is one of the fun, like what I call like carnival arcade games. That's actually fun. You see a new Friday the 13th trailer called Sweet Revenge? No. Axel, what are you talking about? Is it for the show? Rogue, you don't know you know skee ball. Where you roll, it's usually like a wooden ball and you roll it and then it goes up the ramp and lands in one of the holes. You absolutely know what it is. Movie night. Find Lost Brother. Yeah, let's find the Lost Brother real quick. It's that over here. Look it up. Sweet Revenge. Wait, are you talking about a fan movie or something? Let's see. Whoa, what the hell is this? Is the Jason Universe channel? Oh, no way. Oh, I'm going to watch after the stream. Hold on, I'm putting them.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, okay,
look at this.
First look at Mike P. Nelson's Vignette Sweet Revenge, premiering August 3rd. Is this a movie? Or like a demo or something? What is it? Oh, it's a fan movie. Oh man, I thought it was real. Wait, are you sure? It's gonna be better than Thunderbolts. I mean, I mean, totally different, but sure. It's worthless. Oh, wait a minute. There's more. I love this gun. This is what they play, OCP propaganda. Is anyone over there? I don't think you can finish long DLC. No, this DLC not gonna be done today. I may start alternating it next week with Ninja Gaiden because I really want to do Ninja Gaiden. I don't know if I'll alternate it with Shadow Labyrinth or Ninja Gaiden with Shadow Labyrinth or RoboCop yet. I don't know. Maybe RoboCop since Ninja Gaiden comes out at the second half of the week. We'll figure it out this weekend. What I might do is
Are they gone?
maybe Ninja Gaiden next week and then RoboCop the following week, and then till RoboCop's done.
Please, can you help me get out?
So I don't want to miss Ninja Gaiden on release.
I'm having an allergic reaction. My brother might have meds.
I will take you to your brother.
If you didn't actually believe me when I told him there was a new Hellraiser game, I didn't even hear about it until he told me. And I saw the link and I was like, wait a minute, this is real? I couldn't even imagine how a Hellraiser game would even work. But I guess from what I get in the trailer, he's like, I guess his girlfriend was fucking with the cube, and she's hellbound now, and he has to go rescue her in hell or something. That's what it looked like from the trailer.
Andy, you waited for me. Brother, I think I might pass out.
This is not a safe place.
I can take over from here.
That's the guy that wouldn't let me in the room to finish his mission? That sucks.
Manage now.
Maybe they did an update on the game. Because they have identified a lot of bugs. I saw they had their little announcement that they did. And that they're working on a lot of the bugs. Hellraiser 3 is the best one in the series. It's hot. No, it's Eric's. I completely agree with you. Yeah, no, I love Hellraiser 3. That's the only one. That's the one where it's like they're just straight up like slasher villains. They're just out on Earth just killing people just for fun. Like that, they're movie monsters. I love that movie. It's amazing. Gotta finish Onimusha 2 final. Yeah, Onimusha 2. If I finish my Mega Man script and do a little bit more editing tomorrow, by the end of the day, I'll stream the Onimusha fight. So I'll let you guys know tomorrow. But if I do it tomorrow, it'll probably be like 9 o'clock or something. Because it'll be a short stream, maybe. That's the idea. Damn, sorry, 12 o'clock. Night flew by. We'll go for a little bit more. We have such sights to show you. We'll tear your soul apart. Pinhead was scary as fuck, man. And people don't realize he's like the Bride of Frankenstein. He's only at the end of the movie they introduce him in. Hellraiser will be a nice family stream, yeah. G-rated family stream.
Damn mercenaries.
Bring your kids.
To hurt me, to kill me. They're looking for a woman, but I'm not her, I swear.
The woman with a scar on her hand. Do you know anything about her?
Are you looking for her too?
Do you?
I helped her. Actually, she's with me right now.
Let me talk to her.
But she's so weak. She can barely speak. Oh, actually, she's unconscious. Can you help us?
How can I help you?
Everyone needs RoboCop's help, man.
I tried to hide
It's an Assassin's Creed. Why do we have side quests?
security system took me for a thief. Now I'm stuck here. We're stuck. It blocked our way. And it keeps shooting. You gotta open the path from the security room on the other side of the hall.
Ninja Gaiden Rage Round. That's
I had better leave right away.
31st, is it?
You go through a grocery store, and then you'll be in the place. And maybe you have to go through the warehouses too. Reach
July
the security
31st.
room, and you'll be almost at the right place.
So it's Thursday. So I think that's what we'll do. I think what we'll do is Monday we'll continue Shadow Labyrinth. And then Friday next week, we'll start Ninja Gaiden. And then we will continue with RoboCop the following Friday and finish it. And then we'll just keep going with Ninja Gaiden for that Friday. I think that's the best way to do it. That way we don't put Ninja Gaiden on hold for too long. Ah! Come on, little drones. You're no match for RoboCop. Silly bitches. Yeah, eat that. Oh, shit. I wasn't even sure I was damaging it. Have there been any EDs? Oh, they had 209s in the DLC? Oh, I saw one going up an elevator. But not an actual fight. No, not yet at least. Don't forget Bollywood RoboCop is hilarious. Then Robert Cop. Is that a Walgreens? There's a Walgreens here. That is absolutely a Walgreens W with a different color. Hidden passage behind box. Have you played Harry Potter games? The only Harry Potter game I've played and I've barely started is Hogwarts Legacy, and I really liked it. But it fell on my backlog. Breach! Want to grab him. You unarmored fools. He just killed himself because he shot at me and it bounced off my armor because of my upgrades. I love it. Whoa. You weak, pathetic fool. Is that your best? Now I get my full health because of my upgrade too. Additional countermeasures. It's Chopping Mall. It's funny, if you watch that movie, there's actually no chopping in that movie. They're like laser robots and shit. Is he gonna fire at me? Nope. It's more like a blasting mall, yeah. That's what it is. Chopping mall, like the cover and title of that movie is wildly misleading. Out of drones, fool. You're out of drones, SA. It's RoboCop game is awesome. Yeah, I like this game a lot. This is cool. But we must play Ninja Gaiden next week. We'll start off with the arcade game. We'll knock out the arcade game real quick, and then we'll jump right into Ragebound. Which means I got to download the I think I did download it, the arcade game. I did. It's on PS4. Arcade Archives. Prescription for disaster. Ugh! Juicy. Why do all OCP computers shift ports for RoboCop? My assumption is that those are the equivalent to USB ports, and what RoboCop has like a universal, like that's an actual USB port in this universe. So I don't know why it's a hole and why you need something sharp to go in it, but that's how OCP designed it apparently.
RoboCop has entered the search area B. I'm moving to intercept.
Shows are smart to put in disfigured people or mutants. The movie villains of RoboCop are mostly just normal people. They're kind of generic, yeah. Oh, you notice, speaking of disfigured people, Toxic Avenger's coming soon with Peter Dinklage. They're barely advertising that movie. It comes out like at the end of August, I think, or September. I want to see that. Oh, fuck. No, I'm not. I'm good. Just walk right through. CP, they fix everything. Aw, man, no one to kill behind the breach. Take a new one. What's your favorite RoboCop movie? The original. It literally goes in order of release. 1, 2, and 3. Those are the 3 best right there. Great, thank you for the $10. Appreciate that.
Do some of your ads just go black and have to back out, go to a different video and rejoin. Happens every 15 to 20
They just go black. They just like black screen.
Buy that for $1.
I have no idea. I don't have any control over that. Maybe YouTube's messing up. What's interesting, and none of you guys have told me you've gotten any side-by-side ads, which that YouTube was supposed to implement that, where it pulls out the video and they go side-by-side so it doesn't interrupt the stream. But I don't know. No one's reported that yet, and I've never seen it myself. Oh! Oh my god! He got shot in the head and his body went flying in the air. That was amazing.
Data Squad 4 confirming lead. Prepare to hold up RoboCop.
Go
Over.
Robo. OG RoboCop is my face. All 2's a close second. Yeah, like I said, for me it's just literally the order of the release. 1, then 2, and then 3. Which I think they're all good movies. 3, I mean, 3's not as great as 1 and 2, but it has moments. It was a good, like, comic booky kind of movie. Whereas the first one, it was very much like a social commentary on, like, consumerism in the 1980s in American society and all that. It was a very intelligent movie. And the second one was making fun of the backlash that the first movie got. Like, it's genius what they did. Like, it was making fun of all the PTA moms that were all, like, aghast that it was violent and for children and all this. And then they sanitized RoboCop in the movie for kids. Like, people didn't realize they were making fun of the reaction to the first movie from all the politicians, outrage moms. Then the third one's just straight up comic book film, basically.
Target located. Beta Squad 4 requesting cover. Over.
Beta Squad 4, you say? They suck. They're dead! Anything over here? Is there a RoboCop at the theater? No. What movie now? No, there's no RoboCop movie.
Beta Squad 4 reporting. We're breaking through to the target. Explosives planted. Hale will be captured in a moment.
You know, we're just getting a garbage. Look at that thrown at you at full force. Damn, they're kind of all over the place here. Hold on. Man. They were almost whooping my ass for a moment there. Stop it. Success. See how high I can throw this. Whoa. That's pretty high. Oh man, that's a lot of them. Ah! They're all armored. Well, you know what? So am I. Let's go. I need to check in on the statue. Oh, the actual statue they made. Why don't I want a statue of RoboCop? I don't even need it in my hometown. I just need it in my house. Well, you know what? Actually, I think this is a good stopping point. Like right before a big fight, when then we reach Trap Woman. It's almost 12:30. So, yeah, I think it's a good stopping point. I think we're good there. We'll just exit the menu and pick right up where we left off. In 2 weeks, so I think, like I said, what we'll do. So you giving up on the red box? The red box is gone. I drove by that 7-Eleven the other day. The red box is gone, and all of them are gone in my area now. I think they hired some company that just like recycled them all. But yeah, so what we're gonna do, Monday we'll play Shadow Labyrinth, stream number 2, and Friday we'll do Ninja Gaiden and Ragebound in the arcade, and then we'll go back to RoboCop and finish it the following Friday, and then from there we'll have Shadow Labyrinth and Ninja Gaiden, Ragebound. I think that's the best way to do it, because we got 2 weeks in a row of RoboCop, and then the new Ninja Gaiden, which is gonna be cool. It's interesting because we have 2 Metroidvania games technically. Shadow Labyrinth and Ninja Gaiden are both Metroidvania. At least that's what it seems like. But yeah, we'll cut it there. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you everyone for the amazing support tonight. It's been incredible. I may see you guys tomorrow around 9 o'clock if I get the Mega Man script done by then. I'll schedule the stream later in the evening and we'll do it. If not, I'll see you guys on Monday. But maybe we'll finish Onimusha tomorrow. But yes, again, thank you everyone for hanging out, and I'll see you either tomorrow or Monday. Otherwise, enjoy your weekend.